Alrighty, how's it going, everybody? 1 of 1 back again, and we are back playing our Venus playthrough. I played one time on this one, and we survived for a while. So we're just gonna we're gonna hop right in and see if we can survive. If I die quickly, then I'll just do a normal satisfactory episode tonight. If I don't die quickly, then we'll say that we're okay. What am I doing in here? Okay, we're at. Okay. So I've got my water in here. I've got my atmosphere in here. I've got my little oxygen tank in here. Okay. We're at. I was making sure that the pressure was, low enough. Okay, so I think atmospherics. Okay, so we've got our power in here. It's doing a thing. We're at 88% there. Okay. Can I swap that out? Maybe. Do I have a lot of coal? I don't know. I have 25 coal. I also have some, I believe that's steel. Okay, so we've got, ooh, that's draining rather quickly. Is it charging? No, it shouldn't be charging. Okay, that's doing a thing as well. Okay. Just trying to remember where I was. Okay, that's portable air scrubber. Okay. That's our air conditioner. Our food. We have lots of food for now. This is everything that we need for our landing pad. Okay, so this is where all of this goes. Okay. And then... Right, and I think I was trying to get this up to temperature, and I think it didn't work. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Oh, where's my little... Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we're at 368 degrees, which is not enough to do anything for us. Okay. All right. So I think what I had to do... Okay, so I have 35 liters of water in here. That is not very much. Okay. So I guess the first thing we can do is make some more space, because I think that's one of the things that we were trying to do here. You can go over here, I guess. And then we should probably try to level this out a little bit, if I can. So I can see where I actually built to. Okay. All right. Okay, so the most pressing thing for me is probably going to be my oxygen. I don't know how much I have left. 4 megapascals. That is not very much. I mean, it is. It'll last me a little while, but still, not very much. Okay. So, the next thing that I have to do is break the water down into... Now, I don't know if that makes a direct conversion to fuel, so let's look that up real quick. Electrolyzer. Okay. Uses the water's latent heat as the energy to drive the process. If there's a downside, limited by the quantity of power available, which is used to maintain the temperature output. In other words, the machine works best with hot gas. Interesting. Base power usage is 10 watts. Okay, but what's max power usage? I need pipes, cable coils. Okay, so let's just get this thing started. And then this is kind of like our waste tank for now, I think. And then, right, so that isn't even sealed off right now. That's probably dangerous, right? I mean, we have a vacuum in here, so it's, well, except when I run that thing, then we'll be putting stuff in here, but okay. So, let's just try to get started what we can. So, electrolyzer. I'm just going to take fuel in and, or sorry, take water in and put fuel out. And then, and it has to be on a foundation or a frame. Okay. We want this to be, actually, can I run it here? Okay, so we need to run wire behind here, right? So I think we can do that. I'll throw this in there, and then, let's see, it said wire, right? Cable, something, probably a screwdriver. Yeah, okay. So now we have our electrolyzer. I'm gonna have to make some more of these little pipes here, so that I can come in through here and then go out through here. Wait, can I actually just go under here? I can. That's so much better. Okay. All right. Okay, so next thing I need is pipe. All right, so we'll throw in a little bit of iron here. Liquid pipe. There we go. All right. I'm not sure exactly how much of this I'm going to need. Oh, right, and I don't have a stacker on these, so I gotta collect it. Let's start with that for now. Turn off the power. Speaking of power, we are in, what is that at right now? 31%. Okay, so I think we need to take at least a little bit of this in there. Is that going to, yes it is. Okay, so before I do that, let's put the glass back. Okay. That should be fine now. Okay. So that will just go through here. I don't know how much power that's going to give us. Hopefully a little bit at least. Yeah, and it is putting in exhaust out there, so. Yeah, so we got 10 kilopascals at 200 degrees C in there right now. Okay, 46, 47, 47. Okay. We're going to need more, obviously, but for now, I think it might be all right. Okay, so next thing, we have to get this part connected. There we go. Okay, so now when I turn this thing on, it's going to output a bunch of fuel here. So let's prep for fuel storage. Okay, sir, can you just move, please? Nola Guy, welcome, says, nice to catch a live stream. Well, I'm glad you are here. I've been getting comments asking, when are you going to redo? When are you going to do more of the Venus playthrough? I was like, okay, I'll just do a little bit more. Okay, so that should be good. Hungry means I have to eat something, right? Yes. What am I eating currently? I'm eating nothing currently. That doesn't make sense. Unless it's already in here. I mean, I have lead in here. What am I doing with the lead? Let me think about this for a minute. Okay, so it's connected to both input and output. Okay. Now, what temperature do I need to do silver and gold together? Because silver will, well, no, hold on, I would need volatile, so that would have to be cobalt. Yeah, because I don't have like, ooh, it's kind of misty in here. I don't have a ready supply of volatiles on Venus, so I kind of have to make my own, which is awkward. All right, next thing, we're going to need more cable, looks like, probably. Nope, go back one. There we go. And then that gets to go there, and we have to connect that in. Okay, so do I have copper in here? I do. 145 copper, actually. That's nice. Okay, so more cable. 3 will be good for now. Hang on, something's wrong with my throat. Okay, are we better? I think we're better. All right, sweet. All right, so that will go there. I don't know if I need this here, but we'll connect it up anyways. Okay, so this is all kind of out here now, so... Hello? Why you know... Won't let me mine it. Oh, there we go. Now it did. Come on. Come on. I was just mining you. Alright. Then is there any more? Oh, it's just going straight down. Okay. Seeing if there's any more coal in here. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. How does one refill an air tank? Oh, right, we just throw it in there, right? Air tank critical. Okay, we're down to 3,800 megapascals, or 3,800 kilopascals. Okay, so, me Mad Max, welcome, says, hey bro, do you live stream on Twitch too? I do not. I tried to Twitch once, many years ago, and was scarred by the experience, and so I've never gone back. Alright, so that can go there. We'll get a little bit more power out of that. Alright, so we've got our H2O combustor thing, sort of, set up. We're going to need probably like an inline tank to throw it into. Or to throw the fuel into, I should say. So that's going to be 2 utilities. That's going to take 10 iron plus another iron, or half an iron, for some more pipe. I don't actually need the pipe, so utility. All right. I need to eat something too. All right. Now, keep in mind, this I will only stream until I die, and then if I die, this entire playthrough dies with it. So I have not yet died on this Venus playthrough. Me Mad Max says, we need to jack up your views. I learned a lot from your Stationeers vids, lol. Well, I appreciate that. Now, there are things that I could do, potentially, to help with that. Except, you know, I have my own personal views on things, is if you notice in all of my videos, I never ask anyone to like or subscribe or do any of that stuff, right? And that's because my personal belief is that if you think that my content is good enough, then you will subscribe on your own, and you don't need me to tell you to do it. So, growth has been steady though. So I passed 1,000 like a couple months ago, I think. We're already up 100 over that, so I'm pretty happy with that. Can I make a meter? That is the question. I need copper. Okay, so let's make some copper. Or get some copper anyways. All right, good. Right, meter, go here, make that, do a thing. Okay, now I have no idea how much power this thing is going to pull. So we're just going to kind of spritz it. And I don't know how much power it's going to require either. So I'm going to put this over here. And we're going to pray that we don't blow anything up. Is that doing anything? I can't tell if it's doing anything. Uh-oh. No, it's doing a thing. We got 7.28 kilopascals. Sweet. Okay, so that's going to take time. But it is a perfect mix. So that is great, actually. So I can now use this to fire up the furnace to make our lovely steel. And once I have steel, things can maybe hopefully go a little bit faster, but we shall see. All right. Admiral John B, welcome, says, I certainly subscribed after watching some of your Vulcan playthrough. Well, I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Power low too. That's a problem because I don't have much. Oh, wait, no. That is all the way charged. Okay. I'm okay with that. You can go there. Wait, how fast is that charging right now? Dude, it's charging really fast. That's great. Is there like a storm out there or something? I don't know what's going on, but if it's charging me, I'm good with that. Let's see. Admiral John B said, "What happened on Twitch that you didn't like, if you don't mind me asking?" It was kind of a juvenile thing, actually. This was back in my Minecraft days, to give you an idea of how long ago this was. But I started streaming on there, and I was just like building something or whatever. And I had this guy, and he, quote, donated, unquote, money, and it showed up in the chat saying that he donated a certain amount of money, right? And he asked me to do something. It's like, okay, sure, you know. So then I did it. And then he started laughing and stuff like that. And then he did another donation for a bigger amount. And he said, and I mean like $100, right? And he said, I want you to blow up everything you just built. And I'm like, well, shit, for $100, okay. So I did it, right? And he laughed again. And then I found out that he had altered the text in the Twitch stream chat thing or whatever to look like a donation, but it wasn't actually a donation. So I just blew everything up for no reason. And he found that to be extremely funny. So yeah, that was my experience. Now, how much does this use? Very, very little. Okay, sweet. Me Mad Max says, wow, ... Yes, so now you can see why I was scarred and why I have not been back to Twitch since. All right, now I don't know how much fuel I'm going to need. Oh, we just killed all of the power. Oh, okay. Well, we were aware that this would be using up a lot of power, so I suppose that is to be expected. I did turn that off, right? Yeah, okay, good. So that should hopefully get our power back up a little bit. Maybe. Okay. Let's see. I should probably go out there and get some more coal. Probably gonna need a lot more just to keep everything running. So what was I eating before? Whatever, we'll just get the soup. It'll be fine. Okay, so we'll just kind of throw this in here somewhere. And now we get to reverse this. So that's the active event. Is it inward? No, that's outward. Okay. So that will pressurize the area. Lovely. Okay, that should be enough for me to breathe. All right, so now we open our helmet. Hey, we can actually eat and drink and do all of the things now. All right, so that's good there. Water is now good too. Oops, no, you need to fill up all the way. All right, good to go. All right, so that is now good. We will close the helmet. We will set this back to inward and then suck all of the atmosphere right back into our little inline tank. There we go. Wait, hold on. Let's just make sure that it's all the way done. All right. I need this open back again. That can go. Yeah, we're in a full vacuum now. Okay, sweet. All right, so I've made myself a little safe room here for temporary work. 52.5 kilopascals of power we have. Or, sorry, fuel. I have no idea what I'm even talking about right now. Okay, so is there anything on that does not need to be on? I mean, that probably needs to be on. Wait, you're still... Wait, whoa. That's what's killing all my power. That was left on. That makes sense. Okay, so then we should be good on power for a little while, probably. All right, and then in the room here, we do have some amount of pressure in there. Yeah, 32 kilopascals. So what we do here is we activate this. Nope, this one. And we suck everything in the room out to keep the pressure down so that it doesn't blow up our windows. And then how much did I use? Not too much. Okay. All right, so back into our... Oh, there's my food. Duh, I had it on me. I'm smart. You guys are probably looking at that being like, why did he get a new can of food? All right. So that should get us a little bit more power, which is good. But I am going to need more coal, especially because I have to build more stuff. And I'm going to need to cook some iron as well, so that's going to be fun. 626, that's not hot enough for what I need. Well. Right, we'll flip that over. Does this like still work if it's... Yeah, because that's locked now, right? Yeah. So I think this still works even with all of this like that. So let's prep for going outside. It's going to be hot, so... With a lot of pressure, which is not super fun. And I don't want to be out here in the dark. How are these? Health is at 100%, so those are still fine. All right. Okay, so if I am here, I'm going to go out at 180-ish degrees and see if we can see any coal. Some iron, okay. Make sure we stay at around 180. This is that way I can find my way back. What is in here? Oh, that's kind of cool. 190. Oh, here we go. Cool. All right. Right. High pressure. Need to be very, very careful when mining, because it will try to launch you. Oh, that's not good. We'll just empty that out here. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's see. Nola Guy says, that slot in the active vent is where I always store my data disk. No idea if it does anything. In the active vent, no. Charles, welcome, says afternoon. Okay, so I'm going to say that this is probably all the coal I'm going to get out of here. Okay, so let's go back to 180. All right. 180-ish anyways. We have gold. That'll get us some oxygen maybe, but kind of useless without volatiles with it. And also if I have fuel now, that doesn't really matter. Okay, so I'm going to head back in because I don't want to be out here for too long because it is very hot out here. So the less I can be out here, the better. And there is our little shining beacon in the middle of the night. Okay, that's going to take a while. We have very, well, 21%. It's not terrible. Okay, and we're back at vacuum. Excellent. Wait, we are not back at vacuum. Why are you... Uh-oh. 4 kilopascals. What is... 7... Wait, what is breaking here? Somehow I am getting atmosphere into the room. So it looks like that didn't go all the way down to 0 like I thought it would. And that's going to take up a lot of the power here, so that's always fun. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's throw this in there. Me-Man Max says, so I barely got started with the game myself and was wondering, where does the oxygen come from when you make a sealed environment? You have to provide it. Right now, my oxygen that I have came in this little tank right here. So all of the oxygen that I have currently is from that. Okay, so it's not a broken window or something. Yeah, having to vent this back out is, it's rough. Me-Man Max says, oh, okay, thanks. You are quite welcome. All right, so up to 33%, and I need to pull the rest of this to vacuum. And I have a single vent doing that, which is terrible. Oh, hey, there's more coal right here. Could have just mined this. Okay. All right, so we have a little bit of fuel. Oh, look, more coal. More coal. I mean, if I needed coal, I should have just stayed in here. Anyways, there will be time for more digging if we can get our steel made. Okay, how are we doing on our power? 28%. Is not so great. Have some more coal. All right, are we at... Just waiting for this to go down to nothing. Is that the sun again? Okay, wow, that is really, really, really taking a while. Alright, so that's going to take a couple minutes to drain this all the way, which means that we have to supply power to this thing for a couple minutes, which kind of sucks. So I think what I might end up having to do is to put another door on here. Maybe like a manual door or something. So that way if I come into the airlock or whatever and it doesn't actually depressure everything, it doesn't have to then pull the oxygen or pull the atmosphere out of this entire area, just from here to the next door. I think that's what we'll do. All right, and so we're at 43%. Okay, so I need more pipe. So, pipe. There we go. Pipe. I can make another 9 pieces. Is that going to be enough? I don't know. Oh, and I'm going to have to throw like a pump or something on there too. Bet you that pump requires more iron, huh? Because I don't want to just like dump all of this into there because that would be a terrible idea. And actually, how much were these able to raise the temperature by? And how much power do they use in doing so? A lot. Like a lot. Okay. Now that got me up to 628 degrees. And that's barely doing anything for our temperature. Okay. Let's see. Nola Guy says, well, I may well be wrong, but it seems like passive vents allow more air out than broken pipes. It's possible. But I need iron first to make more passive vents, which I'm currently having an existential crisis about because I don't have. Well, one, I don't think I have enough iron to do that. I mean, I have to cook this somehow. I'm pretty sure I already went through this cobalt and degassed it. I mean, I could throw it in there again, I suppose, just to check. Yeah, I think that's already been degassed. So I can't do anything with that. But cobalt will create volatiles when you cook it. But I've already degassed that, so it's not actually helping me at all. And I would have to find more cobalt in order to get more volatiles. So, let's see. So if I've got that, I could probably get rid of these because I don't think they actually do anything. I mean, maybe when the sun's out, I can just turn them all on and see what kind of power we're using. Yeah, that's draining it really, really fast. But is that making any kind of a difference on our actual temperature? It is raising it, just extremely slowly. So this idea does not work unless you have a ridiculous amount of power. So at this point, I need iron. Iron needs 800 degrees. I do not have 800 degrees. So my only option here would then be to go outside, see if I can find some more cobalt, because I need more iron. So I need iron and cobalt. That's fun. Okay, so we're going to do this manually because we can. This is just going to create a lot of pressure in here. Okay, so I need cobalt, I need iron. All right. Let's see what we can find. Iron, easy enough. I need to be careful so he doesn't launch me. Tried launching me right there. That is lead. Silver will give off nitrous oxide, which is useful if you have volatiles. So again, I need volatiles, which requires cobalt, which I don't see a lot of out here. That's either coal, could be cobalt. I think that's coal. Okay. Yeah, that's coal. Okay. Do I have cobalt anywhere? Does not appear to be the case. So this is Venus during the day. It's a lovely place. Very nice yellow hues over everything, along with a temperature that's hot enough to boil water. So that's fun. There's a lot of coal right there. Uranium. Uranium will give me a lot of pollutant. I don't need pollutant right now, though. And the pollutant that it'll give me is really, really cold. So that'll basically destroy any heat that I've managed to get so far. All right, so the other way to get volatiles is to break down plant matter in a, what is it called? What is it called? The thing you make fertilizer with. Composter, yeah. All right, do you guys see any cobalt around here? Because I'm not seeing any. Unless that's cobalt right there. Okay, my filters are low. That is cobalt. Okay, good. Nice. We have more. All right. Hang on, Charles. I do see your comment. I'm just trying to get out of this quickly if I can. We have some silver. Do I need silver? Do I want silver? I mean, that'll give me some NOS, which is good. I think I've already got some NOS in there, though, so I don't know if it's strictly necessary. All right. So before it becomes dark out, which happens very, very quickly, I need to find my way back home. I think it was over here. Yep, right there. Okay, sweet. Let's see. Yep, thank you for that. Okay. Oh, hey, you've been on the whole time? Whoops. Luckily, our power during the day is pretty good. Okay, so let's check to make sure that we are at a full vacuum. Looks like we are. Okay, so that can now turn off. All right. Honestly, I don't really need that if I'm just doing everything manually, so. And we're still at, no, not a full vacuum in here. Okay. All right, so now to your comment. How well do you understand the stack system in MIPS, push-pull, peek-pop, stack, pointer? I do not. If that answers your question. I can figure out how Cows Are Evil uses his for his planting his Harvey script or whatever. But as far as making one myself, I mean, like, I understand the basics of it. It's basically like a list. And then, so if you were thinking about this in conventional memory or whatever, you have a bunch of addresses that kind of all line up after each other. Each address has a certain amount of storage space in it, like 32 bits or something like that. And so then you can put in each one of those things, and then the stacker just allows you to move in between those things. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty much how I understand it. Okay, and then I need air again. Okay, I don't have much left, so this is probably what's going to kill me, is the lack of oxygen, because we're gonna be running out soon. All right, so let's throw all of our stuff in there. That should off gas. Gets us a little bit of temperature. Okay, so we're at 700. Wait, what is iron at, actually? Iron ore. Nope, that is not what I needed, sir. There you go, ingots. Yeah, 800 Kelvin, okay. Did we get there? We did not. Okay, so that's not gonna work. We're high enough that we can make more copper if we need it. But anything else I put in here is just gonna, yeah, I think we're gonna end up dying, because I can't get enough heat in this thing, and I don't have enough power to run these things. I mean, I suppose technically I do if I just want to run this thing nonstop. But I have to keep an eye on the pressure in here and make sure it doesn't exceed 100 kilopascals, because otherwise it'll burst out the wires, or the glass. I can't talk right now. My brain, it's not working. All right, call that good. And then of course, as soon as I do that, that's going to cool this down, because of course it is, because this is all directly connected. So I was over 700, but then taking in that little bit of 200-degree gas or whatever just cooled everything down, so that's fun. Yeah, this might end up being a short stream, so I need more power, and then I need this to run these things without, killing the power. So this can charge, and we don't even have like a station, like an actual battery yet, so we're actually wasting a lot of the potential of the coal here. And for what? For really, 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 really slow temperature increase. And then as soon as I dump the air in here into here, we're going to lose all of our progress. So this system does not work. Okay, so let's think other ways to heat things up electrically, if possible. We could super pressurize things. Pressurizing them should increase the temperature a little bit, but then in order to get it to go from one thing, or to transfer the heat over to something else, we would need steel, because we need heat exchangers for that. I mean, this is my limiting factor right here. I don't have volatiles. But I mean, I have the fuel that I made, but the thing is, I don't think I have enough pipe for it to get everything connected over. Even if I were to take out this right here and just connect it down here, I still think I don't have enough. I mean, we can try it, of course. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Let's see. Admiral John B says, "Well, good luck. I have to be heading off. Fingers crossed. I'll come across you in across you live another time." I do have lives every night, so the odds are good if you are awake, or if your time zone allows for it. Okay, so if we take this apart, take these off because they're not really doing anything for us. I thought they would do more, but apparently not. Unless you need like a lot of pressure in there for them to really work. I don't know. So, to continue. Actually, no. That has to go the other way because we have to go back one and then up one. Okay, that leaves us 3 more. Is that... Ooh, that is enough. Oh, right. But I need... I can't just force all of this in there. That's going to be a lot. It's a lot of fuel to throw into this thing. Oh well, here goes. Is that going to explode? Well, it is going up. I feel like that didn't even do anything. I'm over here like worried and stuff, and it's not even doing anything. That's rough, dude. Okay, we have 20% power. That's lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so we're gonna go for broke. We're just gonna run this thing until this thing heats up enough to get our steel melted. Make sure there's nothing in there. Let's throw that in there real quick. Sir, go in there. Now, is that going to lower the temperature to remelt that? No. Okay. Okay, so there is our 100 iron, or steel, I should say. We're at 41%, so we're going to pump this into there until the temperature gets up, because it is slow, so maybe it'll be fine? Question mark? I feel like that's not really doing anything. Is that not doing anything? That's not doing anything. Why is that not doing anything? It's active. Unless the pressure is too high. I mean, it's supposedly doing a thing, but it's not actually doing a thing. Because the temperature is remaining stagnant. Okay, so what's the dealio? I'd kind of hoped that this would work. Throw a valve in here, I guess. That is not where I wanted you, sir. There we go. Was that all of our power that we just burned through? Yep. So we wasted a lot of power and got no fuel out of it. That's fun. What's our pressure in here? 43. All right. Yeah, this is not so great. Are we putting anything into here? looks like we're not. Okay. Is this not working right now? Like, what's going on? I don't know if this is actually going to do anything, but I am starting back from scratch from a vacuum, and we'll see if that does anything. So I'm thinking there's too much pressure, and so it's not actually pumping anything out. So if I do it like this, okay, so now it's making stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna need a one-way valve, I think. So I gotta think about how to do that now. I mean, I have it, I just have to figure out where to put it. Probably here. Cannot be placed adjacent to a valve. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine, we'll put it here. And then that one can go back to there. Okay, so I need a pump on here, and I don't have one. And it's quite annoying. Wait, why is the temperature rising in there? Why is the temperature rising in there? The gases aren't mixing. That's just weird. Okay, how are we doing on power? We are kind of dead. We're at 59 kilopascals in there, so that's fun. Let's see. So I have been neglecting chat. Me Mad Max says, thanks for the stream, TTL. Okay, so Mad Max has gone out as well. Charles says, I placed a comment on his last vid. Fingers crossed he responds. I don't know if you should get your hopes up too high for that. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. On the old videos, because he gets so many comments, I'm not sure if he will. Wait, are we charging now? We're charging now. Okay, sweet. I need more. Well, I need more everything, basically. Okay, so it's saying that it's angry with me because I'm thirsty. All right, so we will do that. Fill this out. Okay. Okay, so that should be enough there. All right. Let's see, that can turn off, that can turn off, or I can get out of it anyways. All right, so this can be eaten or drunk. Fill that back up. Okay, and then we have another water bottle in here. I might as well just eat this thing as long as it's in here. All right, and then little hygiene warning has gone away, so that's good. Okay, let's don't forget to pull everything back in. Ensure that everything is back in. There we go, full vacuum. All right. Charles says, and great job blowing up 2 tanks in one vid, and did your liquid tank blow or press something quantity, or I don't know. Hang on, I'm gonna have to refresh myself on the video that went out today. Let's see, content. Today's video. Oh, setting up the H2 combustor. Tanks don't blow up from quantity. So, I mean, okay, so I guess if you're talking about a liquid tank where it has a liter max, if you overfill it beyond the max, it will blow. And I suppose you can call that one due to quantity. And then any other, gas tank, whatever, it has a pressure max. And then if you go beyond that pressure, it blows. So if this was the video where I made the grenade with the little... Great. What do I do with the waste tank? I can't. Okay, so I got another one over here. I need to do something with it. Yeah, so if it's a gas tank, then it's from pressure. So the little tanks, I think they can handle 11 megapascals max. I think. Well, I mean, you could just look it up, actually. Canister. Oh, they have high volume gas canisters now? Really? Well, that's interesting. So yeah, there you go. Careful not to pressurize beyond 10 megapascals or it may go bang. So there you go. Information available to you in the wiki. And then he is correcting me, which means that he already knew the answer before he asked. Interesting. All right, so let's burn through this, I guess. Okay, so now it's not actually putting out anything. Okay, so then if I open that up, does that... No, that's not going to do anything because the pressure in here has to be greater than the pressure over here, so I need a pump. And I can't make a pump because I don't have any iron. Okay. Yeah, that's doing nothing for me. So it cannot pressurize beyond 280. Well, I suppose it can. It's going up slowly, but yeah, that's a little rough. Oh, and that is nearing its max fill right now, so that's dangerous. So it's gonna have to be emptied out. I need pumps. I don't have pumps. So that's... Oh, and why is that thing still on? No wonder my power's low. Yeah, so I think... I mean, like, how did I make iron before? That's my question. Let's see. Nola Guy says O2 is the limiting factor in the furnace, but it is also a limiting factor in your survival. For this one, volatiles is the limiting factor. I mean, granted, I can get volatiles from the water, but now I need a pump to get it into here. I mean, the only other thing that I could do is like empty this thing out somehow. And what's the pressure in here? 6.92. But then why is that one? If that is connected, which it is. I need a pump. I don't have a pump. And I can't make a pump because I don't have iron. So if we go in here and we look up a pump, right, volume pump, which would be lovely, I need 5 iron for it. But I don't have iron. I have plenty of iron ore, but I can't make the iron because I don't have enough temperature in the furnace to make it. So I use this thing instead because I'm very, very smart and I completely forgot that I had this thing. All right, so, oh my God. Anyways. I'm just ignore me. I don't know what I'm doing over here. We're at 6%. We need some more power. So I guess that can go there. So that tank needs to be taken out. Okay, so then now that I have a little bit of power, we can actually make the iron because I am super smart. And I forgot that I had that hooked up completely the entire time. And then also, I can empty this out in here. And then just blow it out through here. Easy enough. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I don't, man, Charles says, did your liquid pollutant tank blow from pressure or from overfill? It would have been overfill. Because with the way that the phase change works, given that the pressure of the pollutant was at 152-ish, the max pressure that you'll get there with phase change is like 5,700, but max pressure inside the tank itself is 6 megapascals. So Jerry B says remove the pipes. Remove the pipes? Why am I removing the pipes? Which pipes? These pipes? I'm removing these pipes? Which pipes? Okay, so there is our iron. I can now make a pump. Yay. All right, I need gold. I have gold. Let's throw that in there. Okay, so pump will need power. He says remove the pipes to increase the pressure. The issue here is this guy. One, I thought he could handle a lot more pressure than that, but apparently not. 7 looks like the limit right there. Okay, so if I need to run this somewhere. Wait, wouldn't I need the pump to be like back here? So it pumps it into the furnace. But then if I did that, I wouldn't have an output. I mean, I would, but okay, hang on. We're gonna have to redo all of our piping here. Okay, so yeah, I get what you're saying. It's a good idea, and I'm gonna do that right now. So let's put this over here somewhere. But I'm gonna have to redo all of the piping anyways. So if we do this, now of course this is pushing it into there, so it's kind of like our reservoir right now. 683, so that didn't do anything. Did that even, hang on. Yeah, they didn't add any fuel. I think the fuel disappeared. Okay. Well, I mean, it is what it is. We got to redo this anyways, so it's fine. Okay. What? You here. You there. And then I have to pull that tank out and then empty it outside, which means we're going to start with 0 pressure again. All right. So this is fun, right? All right. We're not dead yet. We are not dead yet. We will continue to work on it. All right. So this guy definitely needs to come out now. Otherwise it will blow. How much pressure do I have in the room right now? 68.4. Okay. Is that going to blow? Ooh, yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Looks like we are going to pull everything out of here, which means that all of the extra stuff goes into the room, which is terrible because now I have to re-vacuum it all out. But I need to take this thing out and put this out here. Let the pressure equalize a little bit so I can actually walk. All right. There we go. No tank blowing up for us. Oh, okay. The game just launched me. Okay, now we put our tank back. Charles says it's not fun, there's no manual crafting. Ha 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 ha. He's so funny, everybody. So funny. And for those of you who are not aware, in the Satisfactory Live, which is what I would normally be doing today, there's a lot of manual crafting because I don't have the crafting set up for a lot of the stuff. And so Charles likes to make it a point to comment on it whenever that happens. All right. So I need to bring all of this stuff to the front somehow. And so because Stationeers doesn't have manual crafting, he's missing out, I guess. All right. All right. 54 Bear, mellow greetings, Mr. Zero, and chat. Welcome. All right, so we've got our input over here. So the whole idea here is to encase this thing in here, so that way, you know, it does a thing. How much power do we not have right now? Okay, I should probably make more like wind power or something. Just something a bit more passive. I mean, not that I'm getting much power from that because there isn't really much wind, but what are we at for power? 18%? Okay. So I'm going to need an input from here. So we'll, I don't know, put this over here for now, I guess. All right, so input has to go and connect. Okay, so that's our output. That is our input. Hey, daytime. Nice. Okay, so our output, you know what? How do we want to do this? Also, can you just like move out of the way, sir? Like, just go back here in the corner. Just stay in the corner. All right. Okay, so I need to get this to connect properly. Also, I would like to get this out a little bit, so I can have like a nice straight. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So this is going to be our output. And then we're going to want this to probably go to the front down here so I can actually open up this from the front once I have it all enclosed. Okay. So I would probably want to put a pump on there too. So let's make another pump. That's a wall cooler. There we go. Put another little pump on here. Now that I can actually make them. Okay, so let's see, we were going to want this to go. No, this has got to go the other way. Yeah. And then this one also needs to go in there the same way. So we put that one under there. We should be able to get that to go under. And then this can go directly over from here. So let's get that connected. I'm basically making an advanced furnace with a normal furnace and pumps. But I can't make the advanced furnace right now because I don't have steel. All right. So that will connect there, and then this one needs to connect into there. So more pipe. There we go. All right. Because I know I'm going to need more cable. And I don't need this. I'll get rid of this. Okay, that'll just be a normal little curve going here. All right. Right, okay. So that can go in there somewhere. Okay, next thing. Output needs to go over to here. Input needs to go over from here, probably down. So, no, I can't put it there. Dang it. That would have been nice if I could have put it there, but apparently not. Okay. I think I need caffeine or something. My brain is having a really hard time concentrating. Where is my wrench? Oh, it's here. Wait, what? Why? Oh, because I did that. Okay. All right. So then this would have to go up this way, and then that way, and then this would have to go and plug into that. So that way this can go down here. And then I think we're gonna have to go in at this point right here. Now this, of course, is gonna have an issue too, because of course it is. Okay, so this whole thing has to move over too. Oh right, I left that open. How's my power? Is my power dead? Oh no, we are full power. Oh wait, we're still not pulled to a vacuum in here yet? Okay, fine. Charge that up while you're at it. Okay, so this gets to go this way then. Nope, not like that. It has to go up and then over. All right, so you can go there. And this, I'll just have go to the back. And we'll have the input go directly down. So I believe that is the input right there, right? Yeah, that's the input, okay. Viking, welcome. And then, let's see, 54 Bear says, I tried powering my base with explosions. Results were, quote, mixed. Interesting. Okay, so there is our input. Now we need to get our output to go around the input. Maybe I should go from this side, from the other side first. Probably a good idea. No. Okay. All right, so can I get you to work with me under here, sir? Why must you be in the way? All right. Would you believe I had exactly enough pipe to do that? Okay. We are still... See, this is why... That's fully powered again, so that's great. So our solar is amazing, once the solar's actually out, of course. But yeah, so this is why you don't want to have a large space that you then have to evacuate. Unless you have a powered vent, which I can't make because I don't have steel. Everything's coming back to not having steel. I'm telling you, man. All right. Well, let's just see what we can do about making some more fuel. Oh, and I should probably power these things too, hey? Should I move that back so I can run power under here? That would probably be a good idea. Okay, so let me redo this a little bit. Nope, that is not what I want. This needs to go up, and then go forward, and then in. There we go. Okay, so next, power. And we are one short. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, so we're also gonna have to set up our trading quickly because we're gonna need plants. those plants will provide us with oxygen. Because I don't have very much left in the way of oxygen here, so... And we are now in darkness. Okay, so no more free power. Whatever I've got is what I've got. Alright. So, let's see if we can make the steel with this little contraption thing here. So we'll make some fuel first. Oh, and our water is really, really hot right now. Wait, no, it's not. What? Why is it putting out at 70? Put out at 20 before. Okay, anyways. So, this should, maybe, hopefully. Should we just do it at 5 liters? I don't know. Is this going to light up? Is it doing anything? I can't tell. It's certainly pumping everything in there. But it's like it's not going into the furnace? Why is it not going into the furnace? Sir, what is the deal here? It's plugged up in the back. Okay. We have fuel in our input line, but that input line is not actually going into the furnace. Why? Am I missing something here? Oh, I think it's because the pressure is too high, so I can't push it into here. This is why you need a better furnace, man. Okay, well, let's empty the whole thing out. 54 Bear says pressure has to be higher in the input pipe than the furnace pressure. And Noel Guy says, is it combusting? Charles says you need a volume pump. I have a volume pump. This is a volume pump. That's what I'm using to pump into there. But the problem is I need a lot more in here to shove it in. So we need to get that pressure up as high as we possibly can. But that is going to require that we have more stuff in here than in here. Okay. How are we on power? 59%. Okay, so we'll just keep making the stuff. Keep pumping it, I guess. It's just going to drain all of our power really, 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 really quick. That'll be fun, right? Okay, so now we're building up pressure in there. And I suppose if that starts combusting inside this pipe, it'll raise the pressure up high enough that it'll force itself into the furnace. So that's fun. But I have 6.33 megapascals in here currently, which means we should probably empty that out a little bit, which is then going to shove it all into here. I got to make sure I don't overfill this thing because that'll be dangerous. .54 Bear says, easy basic smelting on Venus, off-gas some cobalt and silver or gold to get a mix of volatiles and oxygen. We tried that. The problem is I don't have enough cobalt around me, and in order to find enough to do that, I would either have to go through a lot of oxygen, because I would have to be outside where it's very, very hot, and I would also have to go through a lot of power, because there's a lot of digging involved. So that may indeed be the easy way to do it, but if you do not have the materials to do it, it is not so easy. Charles says, make it one pipe segment off of the volume pump to the output. Rennet. Volume of pumps are shared through the system. The thing is, this is going to be enclosed, right? So if I put it one segment off of here, that would have to mean that the pump is back here somewhere. And if this is enclosed, I can't get to it. So it has to be out here. And I'm going to need more coal. And also, this should be done now, right? Okay, so we're back to a full vacuum in here. Let's try not to break that again. All right. I'm going to need more coal. And I would like to do that by getting some more coal. But the issue with getting more coal is it's out there. And I'm in here, and it's dark out. Okay. So. Oh, and yeah, this isn't gonna work. I'm gonna have to run a pipe all the way out here to like off-gas it out into the atmosphere. It's very, very dark in here. Where's the button? There's the button. Okay. Food. I thought that was down here somewhere. Yep. Let's see. 54 Bear says, other option would be to pump fuel into the furnace output. The pipes between the furnace and the pump are treated as an expansion of the combustion chamber. It's not perfect, but it might get you over the I need steel hump. Okay. I could probably do that. Give it a try anyways, right? Okay, so you need to go the other way. Pull everything back into there. All right. There we go. So that should be full vacuum. Good. All right. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I could probably just put everything onto the output and say I don't need no stinking input. Oh, hey, it worked. So then the input has like a check valve, but the output does not? Is that how this is working? Because, hey, there's steel. Yay, we have steel. Okay. So now that we have steel, we can make a battery, like an actual battery. Let's see. Charles says, place here. No, I already read that one. Okay, so 54 Bear says, as with all internet advice, quick save. This is hardcore, so there is no recovering. So if something does blow up, that is the end of this playthrough. I will delete it, and it is also the end of the stream. Nola Guy says, I enjoyed that explosion too. And 54 Bear says, correct. Okay, so why? I mean, I suppose it makes sense because it allows you to keep like a more pure, you know, mix of stuff, or you can keep your fuel mix, you know, separate. But I mean, that was so easy. It almost makes me mad how easy that was. Okay, fine. Battery. Let's just go and do it. Okay, so I need 20 gold and 20 copper. Dude. I don't have that. Are you kidding me? I mean, I have the copper, but I don't have enough gold. Oh, wait, no, I do have enough gold. Okay, never mind. I have enough. Make ourselves a battery. Then we will be able to better utilize our coal input, which will be amazing. But then I'm going to have to start worrying about heavy cable lines, so that'll be fun. Oh, are we out of power? Are we out of power? No, we're not out of power. Why you... Oh, because I killed that. That's why. Cable? I'm out of cable. Okay. I maybe don't need the data hookup here. So let me just get that like that. Gives me another couple of cables that can go into there like that. All right. Now we can pull this thing into a full vacuum. That thing needs to be emptied again. Okay. Okay, so 54 Bear, thank you for that advice on the steel. We now have steel. Yay. Now we just need to figure out where I want to put the battery. Because that'll be something important. I feel like I kind of want to put it like down there. I don't know why I want to put it down there, but I feel like I want to put it down there. It's probably not a good place for it, but... How are we doing over here? 84%? Hopefully we don't lose power before that goes out. No, we should be good. Okay. I need fuel, energy. I don't know if this starry soda is going to do it for me. I don't even know if it has caffeine. Okay. We have a battery. All right. So now we need to put the battery somewhere, preferably close to all of this. I could put it in here. That would be a good place for it. Probably. But I would have to make sure that there is nothing, well, that I can actually put it in there. So that means I would have to go outside, which I'm not happy about, but you know, whatever, it's fine. Okay. So if we go over here, that looks like it is completely encased. Do I want to risk it potentially not being completely encased? Okay, so at least from that point, we should be okay. All right, so we're gonna try it, see if it'll work. And then I can put like a little wall behind there or something. It should be all right. Okay, make sure we are at a true vacuum. We are good. All right. So here goes nothing. Nope. It is not sealed. Or maybe it is sealed. I don't know. It's whatever. All right. Well, it just means we have to vent out the entire area again. That's fun. Nola Guy says, you know how solar sensors work underground? I wonder if wind turbines do as well. If you have pressure in wind underground, yes, they do. I need a little welder guy. There we go. Okay, and then... Wait, is there actually something under here? Hang on. Okay, so we have lots of power right now, so we might as well use it. I'm going to set up another one of these there. We will weld it as well. Okay. All right, so I just need to dig it out, and we should be decent. Okay. So, battery. You're going to go right here, because that's a great place for you. And then you need welding torch and 4 iron sheets. Okay, welding torch, 4 iron sheets, screwdriver to continue. Let's see, screwdriver, there we go, all right. And then we need all of this to be connected, so I need cables quickly so I can collect some of this solar power. Electronics printer, I need heavy cable. All right, so this is gonna have to go probably just to that line. Don't forget to turn it on. Is that back here? It is. There we go. Now it's on. Okay. Okay. Let us. There we go. There we go. Now we are collecting some of that lovely solar energy. Good. I just have to replace this as needed. All right. Let's see. Charles says, after Vulcan, Venus, or Titan? I don't know. Nola Guy says, I'm hoping for something like Mimas, something not so intense. You guys don't like the intense plays? That's like where all the challenge is. You gotta do the challenging stuff, man. Okay, so if that is going to be taking in from the solar and also over to here, then we're going to want the rest of this. How do I want this to go? Well, now I got to figure out all of my electric circuits. That's fun. Power is good. How's my power though? 45%. Okay, well, there you go. More power for you. Okay, so I think I'm gonna need a different line to come in here from the solar. So right now I think it's coming in from right there, which means that it's coming down the side here. So I may be able to get rid of this entirely. Of course, that's gonna break everything else off, so. Okay. So I think I just cut off all of our charging power. Right. Hang on. Oh, that's a 4-way corner. Okay. So we need to replace it with a 4-way corner. 4-way junction. Nope, 4-way corner. I believe that's how that goes. Okay, so we're gonna run, no, we're gonna run around the corner. We're gonna go to the back here. Okay. So that should get all of our solar to charge both this and our battery. Okay. And then we'll need our actual power here to go onto this line right here, because that, I believe, is what is charging everything else. Yes, that's going through here, and that is what's powering everything in there. Okay, good. Okay. So now we have two sources of power feeding the circuit here. Not sure if that's necessary. Will that still charge if this is turned off? I don't know. But this battery will now charge from solar alone. And then we can run our CO2 whatever thing here. So let me throw a wall in here because we like walls. Walls are good. I'm gonna put it on the inside though. Okay, and then we need one of these things. Then we need one of these things. All right. Okay, good. Okay, so that is that. We have our battery. Okay, it's dark out, so we're not really charging anything right now. I believe our circuit is good to go. I can try throwing some coal in here, I guess. That should charge this up quite nicely. I don't think it's going to blow up anything because it's not going to send power out there to our solar stuff. So there's no reason for the current to go there. I think at least as far as that is concerned, that's usually fine. Hey, we have power. All right. So now that we have power, we're going to need to work on some other stuff too. Okay, so let me think here. All right, so the next thing that we're going to have to do is build up our landing pad. We need to get that going very, very quickly, very soon, because we need those plants. That way we can get our oxygen. And that is still working on pulling a vacuum in here. Yikes. Okay. Okay. And then I could use a bigger tank in here than this little guy. I think this is like 1/10 the actual volume of a large tank, so I should probably build one of those too. Copper and steel. Okay, well, I have all of that. There's some steel, there's some copper. All right, so let's make a tank, full tank. Gino, welcome. Says happy birthday. And before anyone asks, no, it is not my birthday. That is just Gino's greeting. All right. So we're gonna just do that. I'm gonna take all of this out, take this out, and we can then use that for something else once it's emptied, of course. Let's see. This is going to have to go back in there somewhere. I don't know where. But it's got to be somewhere where I can actually, you know, utilize it. No. That's not good. This is why you must be careful when you click on things. Make sure you don't take out the thing that you don't need it to take out. All right. Let's see, that's going to be... Yeah, we'll take out the portables connector too. All right. All right, and then this little tank guy can go somewhere. Let's see. Welder. Am I blind? No, wait, I already have the welder. Okay. Okay. So there's that. Let's see. Gino says, how many deaths? On this playthrough, 0. Same rule with my other playthroughs. If I die, the save gets deleted. So the fact that I'm still here means that I have not died yet. All right. Right, so that has to be emptied. We have our lovely tank here. Gino says, have you figured out the water? We have actually plenty of water. 28 liters that we started off with on Venus. So... Oh, and this isn't Vulcan, by the way. This is Venus, so it's a different play, different game. All right. So this thing... We'll kind of like set it back a little bit because then I can put the active vent in there. Because that has to go back in there. And then that can go... No, we're going to want to put it on the other side. Nope. That side. There we go. Okay. And then... let's see. So that is no longer... Well, no, we are going to need power going to it, but that's going to come out from over there. So this little power cable can go. And then this guy can go that way. There we go. All right, so there is that. Now the other thing is if I put a pipe in front of this, am I still going to be able to get at that button? Because I need that button. Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. All right, well. Okay, now let's put the window back in here. And see if we can access it. If I stand on top of the pipe, I can. Okay, that's good enough for me. Also, we're gonna need that to be pulling inwards. All right. Gino, I did not hear about that. Okay, so that should be able to do a thing for us now, so that's good. I can now empty this out. So let me just throw it in here, close the door. All right. I'm going to open up my Pepsi right now, so this might be loud. Okay. That was easy enough. This is still the Pepsi that I had yesterday. I still haven't finished it, so... Yep, it tastes like day old Pepsi. Lovely. So, Gino, so the reason why I'm not reading that comment out loud is one, because you put in the races of the people involved. And Okami, welcome. She says, Merry Christmas. Gino says, tastes like flat Pepsi. Yes, it does. But yeah, so the reason why I'm not reading the comment is because there's races named, and YouTube is stupid about things like that, so... Alright, so that is now all the way emptied. Lovely. Alright, so this can now go back here. There's nothing in it. Alright, so now I need to start worrying about how we're going to do our I don't know why my brain is having a hard time. How we're going to do our trading, because we need to set that up too. So we're going to set that up outside. I want to try to make it all still like enclosed if I can. I don't know how well that's going to go, but we'll try it. Gino says, ever had KFC WIKED wings wiked? Wings for breakfast? No, I have not. Ibis, isn't that, wasn't like one of the Egyptian gods like an ibis or something? Pretty sure it was. Oh, right, you can turn off. All right, so here's the thing. We want to go out of here and then up, right? And then this is going to be kind of like where we have our platform out here. And then... And then I want to make like a little room out here, I guess, somehow. Oh, right. I should probably weld these up first. Granted, I'm not going to be able to weld them all up, but I can weld up some of them. And then, especially since I'm going to be enclosing this, I'm going to want this to be... Arc welder is currently not operable for this task. Well, that's not great. How about now? We good now? Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, so that is how we need to get out of here. And then take everything out. Let's see. In Australia, we call them bin chickens, but they're called ibis. He says you can Google image bin chickens. 54 Bear says Aussies have bin chickens. Here in Canada, we have trash pandas. We have trash pandas where I live too in America, so... Alright. So we still have to pull the rest of this into a full... Okay, so that's gonna... Oh, geez. What? Why? How? Power? Loss? Why? Question mark? Incomplete sentence? Let's see. Nola guy says gator is the other white meat here in Nola, which is New Orleans. Okay, now I understand the name. Gino says, how much difficult is Venus compared to the other planets? What is the proper way to say that? So if Vulcan is hard, Venus is ridiculous, if that helps you out at all. All right, so I need to bring this out there. Oh, and I also need more oxygen. I'm running very, very low on oxygen, so I'm probably, maybe possibly gonna die because I don't have enough oxygen. And then also my CO2 canisters are dying. 54 Bear says Venus is the hardest. Charles says use a 1 to 10 scale. Well, I haven't tried all of the other planets, but it is the hardest one. So yeah, Mercury would just be like the whole thing would be lava, and you have to like swim in lava in order to survive. And Pluto, like, well, you might be able to do something with Pluto because there's a lot of ices on Pluto. I mean, Pluto is basically ice, so Pluto might not actually be that hard. 54 Bear says on a 1 to 10 scale, Venus is a 12.5. All right, so I need to get. Oh, you're gonna do the. Okay, fine. We'll put you here then. Okay, so we have steel sheets here. We have. I thought I had steel frames in here somewhere. Uh-oh. Am I missing a bunch of stuff? That's going to be super awkward if I am. Unless... Wait, is this... No, I used iron here, right? Yeah. It's all iron. Iron walls, iron frames. Did they not give me all of the steel to... Dude. Rude. Okay, well, so we have our landing pads, but they need to be placed onto something. You can't just place them in the mid-air, so I need to put foundations under them. And I thought that it gave me steel foundations, or steel frames. Apparently it didn't, so I guess I have to make my own steel frames. That's not fun. Let's see. Charles says bin chicken ... a raccoon ? Bin chicken is an ibis, and then a trash panda is a raccoon. Well, no, that's not a raccoon. That's a. Is it? No, that's not. Hang on. Is it a raccoon? 54 Bear says you can use iron frames if steel is in short supply. I could. That would probably be smarter. But iron frames are a lot more expensive than steel. And I just need the frames. I don't actually need to weld them or anything. So, steel frames. So I need 9 of these things. That'll cost me 18 steel. Whereas if I were to make iron frames for 9 of them, that would cost me 36 iron. So, I don't know. Pick and choose your battles, I guess. Oh, my waste tank is low. I need power. I need water. Basically, I need everything. Okay, that's fun. I need coal because I'm running low. Two more. One more. Okay. There we go. We'll turn that off. Let's see. So power. We'll throw that in there. Charge off of the main battery here. Oh, right. No, that's 35. Wow, that is charging very, very slowly. Okay. Okay, how are we doing for pressure in there? 0 pressure, okay. So that's fine. Let's move you out of the way so I can get access to this. I'm just going to throw in the rest of my coal. And we'll get that kind of going a little bit. Oh, that's really smart. Charles says, place your frames, then the landing pads, then remove the frames, and then repeat. It's very smart. So, I mean, I guess. Right, we're gonna need iron, more iron. What do I have for iron right now? Okay, so there's all of that. So we have a bunch of steel frames now, so that's great. We're gonna need iron walls. More of them. Well, no, I have 15. I'm gonna need iron sheets. That's what I need. Okay. Iron sheet. All right, let's see what we can do. Hang on. I'm gonna need a bunch of this stuff, so. Because I want to have that be, you know, basically I want to remove the airlock here and have that all be a completed room going up into there. See how and if that works. All right, so there's that. Okay, so I've got a bunch of that. Let us, okay, so you're still doing your thing. We're going to empty this. I probably should not be doing this. I should just be making new tanks because then I can pull the oxygen back out of the waste tanks instead of wasting it like I just did.
Hydration critical.
Great.
Power low.
Great. All right. Okay, so I think we're back at a full vacuum here. Power is at 77%. That's at 33%. Okay. Power in there is great. Okay. Cool. What is our pressure in there? 27 kilopascals. Okay. Let's turn this on. Okay, that should be good. We can now turn that off. Okay. All right, I do have a meter in here, right? Yeah, so we're gonna put the meter on here. Now we can see, yeah, you can see it's not even moved. So there's a lot of volume in there, so that'll work out very, very nicely for us for all of our exhaust stuff. All right, now I need to go into here. Nope, we want this to go the other way. Fill up the room. All right. Then, all right. Now I can't see anything because reasons. Okay, and then our food is there. All right, good to go. Hygiene, not great, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Okay, so let's reverse that. Bring this back down to a vacuum. Okay, are we all the way down to a vacuum? Yep, good. All right. Dropod, welcome, says, How are you all finding the new hygiene system so far? It's interesting. It doesn't, I mean, it sort of changes the way that you build, but not really. I think they really wanted everyone to build, like, more functional bases rather than just, like, little rooms like that. But the thing is, like, the hygiene system can still be circumvented with a little room like this, so I don't know if they actually achieved what they were hoping for. Okay, so we have lots and lots of sheets here. We have computers. I need the landing pads, though. Okay. So, we are going to head outside now and attempt to build this whole thing. All right. So let's see. I want this to be like a room, and I want the actual landing pad to be off to the side of that, or maybe like off this way. And then I'm going to tell this thing to set to flatten so that way it doesn't go kind of below this. Should hopefully help, maybe. It is trying to launch me. And our battery just died. Okay. Well, not really much we can do about that. All right. So let's set. I mean, it's probably more flat out here. I'm gonna need a battery in there, though. So let me just swap that out real quick. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to dig this down one, or maybe like drop down into here. Yeah, there we go. I really don't want to be spending a lot of time out here because I'm wasting my oxygen, which I don't have a lot of right now. All right. Okay. Oh, is that the sun about to come up? Nice. All right. So, can I pick these up and move them and then replace them after I place the landing pads? Yes. I'm not really that worried about it, though. I'd much rather just like have them here, and then if I want to build under the landing pad eventually, like I'll have those already there and I won't have to worry about it. And we'll swap out this for that. All right. And then we're going to get this going. Okay, so that'll be good there. Okay. All right, now we need landing pad. Okay, so center of the landing pad, and I want them to come in probably from this way. So we'll rotate that around. That'll be the landing pad center. Straight, sure. That can go there. Rotate to here. And get the diagonal. There we go. Okay. So there's that. We're going to need to finish this with, I think, welding and... let's see, I'm going to need the data and the power, so that's got to go out this way. Okay. So that'll be good there. Okay, let me get back inside so I can stop wasting all of my oxygen. All right. Nola Guy says, what do you find the age demographics are for viewers of this game? Does YouTube tell you things like that? My demographics specifically for my channel is mostly men. And I would say nearly 100% men, and between the ages of 35 and 55, somewhere in there. Charles says, I like the updates, but they really want to make a purpose for uranium. My idea was uranium ingots at a 5-to-1 ratio, then a recipe for RTG costing 50 uranium ingots and 25 each of T3 ingots. RTG does 800 watts to crafted RTG. Okay, so that is that. We can now go into here. All right. How much of my oxygen did I just waste? A lot. Crap. We may end up dying.
Anti-critical.
I don't have very much oxygen left. Okay, so we're also going to need a computer. We're going to need this thing to be set up. We're going to need this thing to be set up. We're going to need all of this. Network analyzer, communications motherboard, we're gonna need that too. And the tracker, all this other stuff is just junk. Okay. Okay, that is basically dead. That's cool. This is nice and powered. Let's see. So that is fine. This thing needs to go into here, I suppose. So that should be good so far, maybe. And I can do, okay, I'm gonna need more of the iron sheets. Let's see, sheet, iron, go. Let's see, I'm gonna have a 3, was that 9? So that's gonna be 3, 3, 3, plus 9. It's going to be 18 plus whatever I need to create the walkway up there. So that'll be interesting. Actually, I don't even know if I can make a walkway with what I've got. I could put a ladder. Ladder would work. My power is low? What? Apparently. I feel like this is even lower than my power. Yes, it is. Okay. So we'll just say it's fine for now. Okay. Okay, so next thing, we need to do a lot of welding, I believe. We'll throw this down here for now. Welder. 10 cable coils. Okay. It is very, very warm out here. Okay, so that is now done. Good. All right. Then we're gonna need our computer and our satellite dish. So let's get that set up. We'll set this, you know what, we'll set it this way. It'll be fine. So that can go there, computer. We'll put that, I don't know, here, I guess. Oh wait, no, we can't do that. We need the vending machine there. Okay, so let's move quickly now. As quickly as I can anyways. Okay, so vending machine. You need to be placed into here. And then I think that has to go this way. I don't know. I'll put it there because then I can access the back of this too, and enclose all of this in walls and whatnot. So, all right. So first thing, let's start putting in this. Put that there. Does this need to be inside, outside? No, we'll put that inside. Okay, and then we'll go with iron walls here. And I'm out of iron walls. That's not great. Oh, that is a storm. I think I don't want to be out here in the storm. Was it like is it a sandstorm or an acid storm? I don't know, like one of these places has like really, really, really bad storms that will eat things alive. I don't know if it's this one though. Okay. Now we'll put in our windows real quick. Okay. All of this stuff is taking damage. That's not great. Ooh, my steel almost broke all the way. I don't think any of this is taking damage though. So once it's placed, I think it's fine. So we just need to run this kind of over here, I guess. Communications motherboard goes in there. And we fill that up. Okay. So that is... And, let's see, Nola Guy says, iron walls may not hold if you plan on bringing that to a vacuum. You are 100% correct. I did not think about that. Okay, Charles says, before you die, what do you think of the RTG? Is it fair? Okay, so what is RTG here? What is this thing? What is an RTG? I don't know what this is, so I can't answer the question. Okay, so that was terrifying out there. We have plenty of power though, so that's good. That's not great. Wait, before I do that, let's just make a new canister. Keep whatever oxygen I have left in here. Radial thermal generator. Makes power using radiation decay to make heat and make special metals to make power by heat transfer between them. Is that like a functional thing? I've never used it before, so I have no idea. Huh. Alright, and I am low on iron again. Oh, it's only available in creative. Okay. Well, that's why I've never used it, because I don't play creative. Alright. So, that can go in there, I guess. Okay, so what other stuff do I need to do now? I need to finish off that room. I have to replace all the walls with steel walls. What are steel walls rated for? So I don't even know if steel walls would be enough. Steel frames, reinforced windows. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for here. Wall, just regular old wall. Can you just give me like just a regular wall? Come on. Composite wall. Okay, so that is rated up to 300 kilopascals. Okay, so that will work. Let's see, Dropout said, to be honest, Stirling generator is basically a nuclear generator minus the heatsink cooling turbine. Alright, so I need to make steel walls. Alright. This is gonna be fun. Not. Okay, so how many steel walls am I going to need? So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Plus another 9 is going to be 25. Plus another 2 on top of that is going to be 27. Venus pressure is 2 plus megapascals. Is it? I don't think it is. No, we're at 200 kilopascals. So yeah, it'll work fine. No, if Venus, like normal Venus pressure was 2 megapascals, mining would be nearly impossible because it would be throwing you everywhere every chance you did anything. I don't know if that's going to be enough. But I mean, we got to rip everything else apart. Which kind of sucks, but part of the game. Oh, crap. I forgot to close the door. Dang it. Well, now I get to revent all of that. That's fun. Crowbar. Okay. I mean, do I want to go with like more windows? It would save me some iron, or some steel if I did it that way. Steel sheets. If I put all of this on the inside, maybe that would be fine. I mean, down here, well, I would have to put that on the outside of the wall. Which means I would have to put in a proper passive vent. Or just burn it up and put it on top, I guess. That's not good. Or I could have the entrance and exit be over here. It'd be like a little climb up thing over here. I don't know. My oxygen is low though, so that's not fun. Nope, do not. Do not. Wait, I need plastic for this, don't I? Yeah. Okay, windows. All right. So this it makes it really, really easy to see where you've got your piping and everything. That's cool. All right, so I do have a passive vent here. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna die. Yeah, we are actually gonna run out before we, I mean, okay. Oh, no! This has been We're gonna die. Wait, no. Never mind. We're not gonna die. We're fine. Sorry. Had an existential crisis right there for a second. Okay. I think I'm okay. Right. Do I have iron in here? I do. Okay. I need more pipe. And then I need more iron. My mood is now not great because my hygiene is so low. So that's fun. Which means that all of my actions are going to be much slower now. I mean, not much slower, but a little bit slower. So mining, welding, whatever, it's going to take a little bit more power, or a little bit more time, which usually means more power. So, yeah, and it is 518 degrees in here, which is probably not great for my oxygen, but the pressure is very low, so I don't know. Okay. Let's see. 54 Bear says, just checked. IRL Venus surface pressure is 9.3 megapascals. Dropbod says, yes, and it would eat your suit, the lander, you name it. Not much survives in that atmosphere. I wish double walling provided as much structure as frames do. Nola Guy says, the passive vent idea is purely a tinfoil hat thing, by the way. You're going to have to tell me what you mean by that. Alright, so I'm going to need to make more iron, which means I have to go out and mine more iron, which means I should probably work on doing that. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to turn this one off. We're going to shut this off. We're going to put this one, nope, to like this, so it'll suck in from there. No, sorry. We want to go here, because then it'll try to blow everything that's in there into here. And then if I open this up, it'll blow whatever's in there out here, even when I'm not in there doing a thing. Okay, so I need to mine stuff quickly. Power is not an issue right now, but I'm going to need more iron. Oh, are you set to, yep, set to default. Thank you. Lead, don't need lead. I would like some more iron, though. That would be absolutely lovely. Okay, so that's all copper right there, more copper. What is it? Silicon, more copper, gold. Do I need gold? Get some gold, I guess. There's some more iron over here. All right. Uh, 54 Bear says, always grab gold and silver and cobalt for furnace firings. It's a good idea. I don't have any cobalt around here, though, so I can't really pick that up. And without the cobalt, the silver and the gold don't actually mean that much. Tried launching me right there. That's one thing that you got to be careful about on this planet is mining can kill you. Because if you're not careful and the pressure launches you, and let's say that it launches you into a wall, you will damage your suit. And given the atmosphere here, yeah, you'll die very, very quickly before you get a chance to fix your suit. So, fun times, right? Yeah, see, like I did not move forward right then. It moved me forward. Okay, so we've got a lot of iron now. I want to make another batch of steel, so that means I'm going to need more coal. There's some silver right there. Not that that's going to do me much good. Okay, sun is about to go down before too long, so... And then I need to go over there. Okay, so let's grab this little bit of coal here. Okay, is that going to be enough for steel? I mean, I only need 25 to do 100. Yeah, I think it'll be enough. All right. Let's rush back, because I'm pretty sure my air tank is not happy with me. Dropod says, I love Venus for the free steel production via atmosphere. I don't think it's hot enough for that. So if you take 463 and then you add 270 to it, that's going to give you 800 something degrees? No, 700 something degrees. But you need more than that for steel. All right, we're going to turn you off. Okay, my waste tank is full again. That's not great. Dropout says, am I thinking Vulcan then? Yes, probably. Vulcan gets up to 676 degrees. And then that is enough for steel, if you can get it at the peak. Okay, so we're at 623 degrees in here, which is not great. Okay, so we have temperature in here, right? Yeah, 869. Is that going to be enough to get this done real quick? Or is that going to drop the temperature too much? Okay. Did not drop the temperature too much. Just barely. All right, so we need that, and I need more steel. Wait, do I need? I mean, I could probably use more steel, I suppose. Right, so with that, I can make myself another canister. I'm trying to save the oxygen from the waste tanks here. So I'm just replacing the waste tanks with a new canister, and then I can collect whatever's in the old ones. So I've got a little bit of oxygen worth in there, right? And plus it's going to use a lot of that oxygen to keep the suit cooled, so a lot of what's actually in there is just oxygen. All right. Okay, so I need to wait for this whole room to be pulled to a full vacuum, unfortunately. Before I can go in here and utilize my room, because right now the room has junk in there, and if I put the junk into here, it's going to mix with all of my stuff. It's going to damage me, so probably not great. Okay, so next thing. Let's make some steel, or at least mix the steel. So we're going to take half of that, or sorry, we'll take half of this, throw it in there. All right. And we need to take half of this, throw it in there too. Have all of that mix up, and then we should be Yeah, okay. And then we just need to get our temperature up. I can pump this out a little bit.
Hydration critical.
Dropod said, do you silver up the furnace yet? Okay. I get what you're saying, right? But I need volatiles for that to work properly. And the only way that I'm getting volatiles is through this right now. So it's splitting my water and throwing it into here. But then it's also putting in equal amounts of oxygen in here too. Now, I think the NOS does burn first. All right, that should be fine. But how much NOS do I have in there right now? 0.64 millimoles, so basically nothing. Okay. All right. So just to make you happy, I'll throw in some silver. Okay, sir, can you work with me here? There we go. Silver. That I now have no use for, so that can go there. And now we have some NOS in there. All right. So now we can put this stuff back in there. Hopefully that doesn't drop the temperature down too much more. Dropbot says, sorry, didn't mean to bother. No, it's fine. You're fine. On Vulcan, yes, you want to put silver in there immediately because there's volatiles available readily in the atmosphere. On Venus, we do not have that. The only way I'm getting volatiles right now is by splitting water, which is why I have this electrolyzer here. All right, so are we at a vacuum yet in here, dude? Because, like, I want to drink something. We still have a ways to go. That's great. I need a powered vent. Can I make one of those and find a place to put it in here? Could put it on the ceiling, maybe. A powered vent would clean this out a lot faster, which is why I like to use powered vents rather than little active vents. But what do I need to make a powered vent? Can I even make a powered vent with this basic system here? Powered, I cannot. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Unless it's in here. I don't think it's in here, but we'll check it. Nope. Yeah, so I would have to upgrade these things to even make the powered vents, so there's no point in even thinking about that right now. Okay, so we're going to do this until our temperature gets up to 800. Dropbod says cobalt. It off-gases volatiles. Yes, if I could find cobalt, I would use it. But the only cobalt that I've been able to find so far is this little bit right here, and I've already off-gassed it. So that is a no-go as well. All right. That is 1,000 degrees in there. Wow. Really? Okay. Yeah, so when everyone is saying that Venus is the hardest planet, they're not lying. It is a very, very, very difficult planet. And that is using up a lot of my power right now, which is not great. And our temperature is not rising up very quickly, which is also not great. Okay, luckily it doesn't use much water though, so that's good. But it is very, very, very slow. But it is working, so I can't complain too much. And also, since we had a storm, I'm going to have to go off and repair all of our solar panels because I'm pretty sure they all took damage. So that just means taking them apart and rebuilding them. Also, I'm down to 4% water, and we still are not at a full vacuum in here. That's fun. Okay, we are almost at 900. All right. That should get us there. Maybe. Hey. There we go. We have our steel. All right. So that is what it takes to make steel on Venus. You got to take your water, which is why they give you a lot of water, electrolyze it to get fuel, and then, yeah. Okay, now that is at a vacuum, which is fine. Okay. Now, gold. Or should I do the silicon first? I should probably do the silicon first. That's going to cool it down probably a lot. That's... Oh, it cooled it. I need 900 for silicon. Crap. Hunger, caution. Okay, good. We're at a full vacuum now, so that's great. Now I can finally go in here. And then we can drink something, eat something. And I'm dying over here. Okay. Tomato soup. Okay. Okay, so anything else other than me just needing better hygiene right now? I mean, I suppose that doesn't need to be on right now, right? So, this is fun. We're still alive. We've been streaming for almost 3 hours now. It's fun, right? And I said I'm going to stream until I fail. So we'll see. This could end up being a 2 hour and 55-minute stream, or it could end up being like a 5 hour stream, which would be insane. Let's see. 54 Bear says, in days of old, it was eat, drink, and be merry. In Stationeers, it's eat, drink, and be afraid. I would agree with that. All right, so if you're wondering why I'm just standing here in the dark, I'm waiting for that little hygiene alarm to go away, because once that goes away, then my mood can increase. It's kind of annoying. So, yeah, so I need to get the rest of that room up there finished, so we can maybe get a trader, maybe get some oxygen, which would be amazing. Of course, to get the oxygen, though, I would need to... I mean, unless I did, like, bought oxygen ice, which could be a thing that I could do, maybe, possibly, potentially. And then just throw it into an ice crusher. It would be interesting. But what are the odds that we're going to have ice? And then also... plants, I think, are going to be the most important thing. Okay, so hygiene alarm just went away, so that's good. Plants, I think, would be the better way to go, because those are renewable, sort of. And then Let's see, I'm gonna have to build some hydroponics for those. And then once I have a steady flow of oxygen, oh, what am I gonna do for volatiles for that? I would need a lot of water. Wait, no, wait, hold on. Or I could just buy water. I'm trying to think of like what I need to do for the future here. So volatiles are the issue, right? So I need volatiles. Now, you can get volatiles using a combustor, if I'm understanding correctly. Now, a combustor requires plant parts, pieces, whatever. And then it'll give you fertilizer, and then the off gas will be like, I think volatiles, pollutant, and some other stuff. Not ideal, but if I can get volatiles out of that, that would be amazing. Let's see how my... Okay, so current mood. Doesn't tell me like what my mood is. So it just says that I have good hygiene because my mood, or no, my mood is increasing because of good I can't even talk right now. My mood is increasing because of good hygiene. My hygiene is increasing because I'm not wearing a suit or a helmet. Did I say combustor instead of composter? Yeah. You are correct. I'm referring to the composter. Okay, is my mood good yet? Like, can we... I mean, I suppose, like, even with the suit on, like, my mood will continue to increase because my hygiene is still good, but my hygiene will continue to get bad if I'm wearing my suit. So I'll get a little bit of mood boost, and then it'll just disappear once my hygiene is bad again. So, all right. And then also, what is the current makeup of the air in here? We're at 93. Okay, yeah, so this will actually last me a while, which is good. And then I believe this is full of nitrogen. So I want to try not to use that if I can, because I can take that and grow soybeans with it, which means that I can make more canned food. Charles Heath says, "You're still alive?" Question mark. Yes, I'm still alive. I'm just watching my O2 slowly sink. Charles says, "Sorry, power failure, so I'm lagging behind." No, you're fine. All right. Okay, so my mood is now good. All right. So let us do all the things. Of course, my air tank is low. That's not great. I need oxygen somewhat quickly. That would be lovely if I could get that. I also need another CO2 filter quickly. That would be lovely. Right. We need to put all of that back into here. So we will reverse that, bring this down to a full vacuum. All right, full vacuum. Okay, we have survived for a little longer. All right, so I've got more steel here. I need this so I can make more walls and whatnot. So, should I make a door? JB says composite windows won't hold and need padded window. Composite windows. Well, hang on. Let me just check it real quick before I say anything. Composite window. Oh. That is an issue. I need a padded window. What did you miss in the last 10 minutes, Charles? Not much. I was just getting my hygiene up. Okay, so that's not great. Power in there is, I don't know, okay for now. Okay, so if I need the padded windows, so let's just look up what we have here. Okay, so padded window will handle up to that. Okay, So, but in order to make the padded window, that is made from padded wall. Okay. Right, okay. So, wall, padded wall? This one, okay. So I need to make a ridiculous number of these. Yay! JB says, sorry, no, you're good. You prevented me from blowing up something or breaking walls, which would have been terrible, so I do appreciate it. Oh, and that's not looking so great. It's fine, we can do something about that. Iron, we don't need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That'll get us a little bit more power at least. And plus we're getting like the full effect of the coal now, because it's heavy cables going in, so quite happy about that, which means that we can get more power out of the coal that we're already using. Alright, and then it's still daytime out there. So I suppose I should just, well, no, I don't want to leave this running forever because that's just going to be bad. Yeah. I think I had like 25 of the walls, steel walls, or whatever, these walls. So I'm going to need at least that much for these padded walls. All right. Oh, right, gold. I can do that, right? Yeah, I wanted to get this thing to cook, if I could. Just has to raise up 30 degrees, that's it. Let that go for a little bit. Okay, so we're at 20 for the padded walls. 880, 881, okay, so it is going up, just very, very slowly. I should probably empty this out so I don't have as much pressure in there. That'd probably be a good idea. Okay, so that is now good. There we go. There is our silicon. That did not work. There is some more gold for us. All right. You can go over there, you can go over there. Got a fair amount now, so that's good. Of course, that dropped the temperature back down, so if I need to make anything else. All right. Okay, so let's say that that's good, 30. And we'll head out here and see what we can do. Of course, this is going to be wasting my oxygen again, which is not great, but part of the process. Okay, so, oh geez, I need this. That all needs to come out. After all of my work, putting all of this in there, it's not going to work. Okay. So there's all of our glass again. Now we need our plastic. Really? Okay, so there's all of our plastic again. Now we need to cut everything out again. And actually, these walls here, would they have held? I don't even know, dude. All right, well, there's all of our walls again, so that's fun. Now we have our padded walls because apparently that's what we want. Am I going to be able to access that? I don't know. Can I put it there? No, I cannot. Okay. Wow, these are some thick walls. That's why they're called padded. Arch vent, padded, no border, padding thin. Wait, hold on. Pause. Padding. Padding thin, 300 kilopascals. Okay, sweet. So I should be using the thin padded stuff, right? All right. Padded window thin. All right. Oh, and I should probably put that on the outside too. All right. That way, in case I need to get at any of the wiring or anything, it'll all be on the inside. So. And then this, of course, is going to have to be over here because reasons. And then up here, we should probably put this down on the top. Okay. So that was fun. What do I need to finish these? Do I need to weld these ones? 4 plastic sheets. What? Okay. That's what you want. That's what you'll get. Saves me a little bit of steel, I guess. Okay, that needs to go. I need more steel sheets. Okay. All right, back inside. My O2 is low again. That's not great. Okay. Charles says, I didn't hear an answer to my question about... the answer was, I've never used it before, so I can't answer your question. I don't know anything about that. No, do not. Sheets. Steel sheets. Make more. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to move the airlock, which is not gonna be fun, of course, but and then let's see, how do I want to handle this? I should probably put in like a manual door or something over here somewhere, like right here. Am I gonna have room for it? Yeah, there's nothing really in the way. Okay. So if I wanted to make a door, what do I need? I need iron and copper. Okay, well, here's some copper. And then iron is in here. Charles, again, I've never used it before, so I can't answer your question. If you want me to say, oh yeah, that sounds great, then okay, yeah, sure, that sounds great. But I don't know anything about it, so I don't know if it's a good idea, if it's a bad idea. I don't know if it needs tweaking. I got nothing, dude. We are getting really, 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 really low on oxygen. Jerry B says, I hate that idea. Well, there you go. You have some input for your idea now. Oh, that's going to break that window, isn't it? Dang it. Well, no, we can maybe fix it. So, padded wall, thin, up, over. There we go. And then we're going to need glass on there. There we go. Okay. So now I won't break that window when I open this thing up. So this will be fun, right? I don't need it to go into there though, so we'll just leave it like this for now. I should probably make some stairs though. That would probably be a good idea. Because otherwise I can't get up here. No, I'd like to not use my jet fuel if I can. Okay, that needs a window there. Okay, that needs steel. Okay. There's that, good. That's already got it, that's got it, okay. Well, I thought I was missing, yes, this one right here. I'm missing this one. Okay. There we go. So I believe that is everything. And it's getting daylight out, so that's going to help me determine that everything is here, because I can see the hex patterns against the light color in the sky. Okay, so that's good, that's good. All right. So now for the fun part. Moving this whole thing. Yay. Okay. So, I'm going to need a frame. Oh, do I not have a frame? I'm missing a frame. Uh-oh. That's going to be a problem. Double jump. No double jump. No double jump. Okay, hang on. All right. So verify. Looks like that is all good. Would appear. Okay. I need to put a wall down here, so let's do that. We'll go with arch corner. Oh, what is that? That's fancy. Padding, 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 padding. I want padding thin. There we go. That can go over here on this side, but we want to put it on the outside. And then we need like a ridiculous amount of plastic to get that going. Okay, sweet. Charles says, forget the item name. It's a free power source for the cost I said before. Jerry, what do you think is fair? Jerry says, I read the devs are working on a craftable reactor. All right, and then I need to run this. Oh, wait, no. If I'm going to be moving the entire airlock, then I don't actually have to move that. Okay, but I am going to need another frame. Man, that takes a long time to empty out. All right. Okay, that's all well and good. Charles says, I'd like that, but uranium has been in the game since launch. Personally, I just eject it into the storms. 54 Beer says, nuclear power and Stationeers. Checked crater size from last furnace explosion. Cool, hold my beer. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so there is my next. No, not you. You can go back here somewhere. Waste tank. There we go. And then I'm gonna need. Oh wow, you don't need to stay on there, sir. Okay. I need another frame. Okay. Iron frame would work just fine if I've got the iron for it, but a steel frame would potentially use less stuff. How much iron do I have left? 33 grams, that's fine. Crafting a single frame will bring us down to 29, but it's fine. Okay, so there is our single frame that we'll need for our floor out here in the corner. I'm also going to need a ladder. Ladder. Good. Make one of those. Okay. So that will allow me to get up there easily. All right. Now we get to go and waste even more of my oxygen that I have very, very little of. I don't like it. Why is that? Okay. Yeah, that would have put it like on the inside, and that's like weird. Okay. So, welding. Okay. Double welding. Okay, good. So we now have that. Now we get to take apart all of this. Yay. No, I want to take this apart, sir. Angle grinder. Okay, fine. Get the angle grinder out. No, that's fine. That's why I have the other door in there. No! Oh, you son of a... Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Hand drill to get rid of the rest. Okay. What the hell, dude? Okay, that was weird. Wrench now. Power low, that's not good. Alright. Alright. So now that we have successfully destroyed any chance of us. Okay, so okay, no, I need a welder. This needs to go quicker, please. Crowbar and glass. Okay, I'm gonna need another padded wall over here on the end. We'll put another one up on top as well. Alright, that's gonna require a bunch of plastic. Okay, so now we're sealed again. But now I need to find a way. Right, so hang on, I need to move quicker. Much, much, much quicker. Alright, so this composite door is going to go over here. Yep, I'm aware. Not happy about it, but I am aware. We need plastic, okay. Glass. I have, oh, this is not going to be great. I have no way of venting this right now. That's fun. Okay, so crowbar is here. All right. So now we need to open this up and then start moving all of our other stuff in here. Now, of course, we're going to have to, I mean, whatever's in here is just going to be what we have to get rid of. So unfortunately, oh, okay. That could have killed me right there. All right. Yep, I'm aware. We're cutting it extremely, extremely, extremely close. In fact, we may end up not surviving at all. We could end up dying. Why are you not letting me take that out, sir? Do we need to be farther away? No? You're just being dumb? Oh, now it wants to work. Okay, what? I don't understand why this is being stupid, but okay. It's fine. Alright. So, all of this needs to move. So, let's get that. Alright, so we're going to need a vent over here, which I can place one in there. Alright, and then we're also going to need another vent. Over here on this side. Alright. And then power. Oh, I missed something, didn't I? No, I'm not missing anything. Okay, it's just still moving around. Okay, well that's fine, I guess. All right. Okay, so first things first. This needs to go here, and then this needs to go, I guess, there. Okay, I'll see where I can put that. Oh, hey, this broke. Wait, what? Why did that break? Why did that break? What the? Okay, it's fine. I don't know why you broke, but that is why things are not working very well. So, alright, that's fine. Oh great, now we're getting all the rest of the pressure in here. That's cool. Okay, are we good now? Are you gonna be stupid again? All right. This is not gonna be great. Okay, I don't really need this in there. I just need those. I need that all to be powered. Okay, so let's just keep it moving. All right. Okay, so that is still going into there. Good. We are going to need this to go into here. All right. Okay. Should probably just run that way. Okay, so that is connected over there. I'm going to need passive vents now. All right, so this one can go there. I need another one over there. I don't have another one though, so I have to make it quickly. Iron. Thank you. Is that gonna break that in there? No, probably not. Okay. Okay, so passive vent. Good. Okay. Great. All right, so let's go out here. Okay. All right, so you're gonna be stupid. All right, that's fine. I can be stupid too. All right. So now that we have that, let's close this up. Let's see, we're gonna wanna suck out of here. So that will pull this to a vacuum. That will eventually pull everything to a vacuum. But that's gonna take a lot of time. Okay. We have a much larger space to vacuum out too, so that's fun. I suppose what I can do temporarily, just to kind of help it out, is to double up on the active vents over here. So let me just, right, you need to go there, you need to go here, you can go with that, you can go over here. Give me one of those. I'll just reuse this one for now, because it's there. Okay. Now I need to get all of this hooked up. This needs to be put back together as well. Iron sheets in the right hand. Okay. One cable coil. All right. You can go there. You can go there. All right. So there is that. What do you need? 2 plastic sheets. Yep, I'm aware. What else do you need? Screwdriver. Okay, so there's that. This has already been put together. So now all I have to do is wire everything up. lot more cable for that. All right. All right. And then I would like to have this be used over there as well to kind of turn everything on and off. And then that's all gonna have to get powered through, I don't know, we'll put it somewhere here maybe. Okay, so power in, I think that should be good. All right, let's get this open. Good. 54 Bear says I would, wait, hang on. Wow, I missed a lot of comments. Okay, hang on. So, one that is regarded directly to survival, you can lower your suit pressure and raise the suit temperature to conserve O2, says Jerry B. Lower the pressure to what? It's already at 42. And I could raise the temperature, I guess. $25, maybe? I mean, how low can I go in the pressure? Like 25? Wait, no. No, that goes there. Pressure down. Put it at 30? Maybe that'll help. All right. Okay, so let's put the crowbar away before I do something I shouldn't. All right. I need cable, lots of it. That is a lot of cable. Okay. Wonder if that'll be enough. What do you guys think? Okay, so that was a lot of cable right there. Okay, so that can, I suppose, go there. This I'll put into here for now. All right. Let's get everything else hooked up here. Okay. And that goes to there. Okay. So there's that, and then we can run. Can we run this under? No. So I'll have to run it probably across this way. Okay, so let's see. 54 Bear says, but on the upside, clicks and views. Charles says, they did change the way rockets work. My main gripe is that there is no reason to have it, at least add a purpose to keep or store it. Jerry B says, you can lower your suit pressure and raise the suit temperature, conserve O2. Charles says, Zero, I thank you for the live stream. There are people who debate, including you, ideas for this game. 54 Bear says, I would rotate the dish 90 degrees clockwise, makes the controls easier to handle. I mean, if there is a coal right there that it won't let me grab. That's annoying. All right, whatever, it's fine. Wait, why are you okay? Oh, I am dying because I have no water. Okay, well. Hopefully I don't die too quickly, because I need a vacuum in order to use my room, so. Apparently I'm hungry also. Alright, so that goes up that way, that goes that way. Alright, so now, We turn all of this stuff on. And then when we flip the switch here, everything should go and work. All right. So as far as like managing the controls, I mean, this is fine for me. But I do want to be able to manage the controls and look at that at the same time to see if I'm in the correct place. I could probably do that this way too, but then like all these little boxes would be in the way, so I suppose it doesn't really matter either way. All right, we're at 90% health. All right, so let's drop this down. Okay, we're getting a green bar. Or at least we did get a green bar right there. No. You know what? Yeah, let's just rotate it. Maybe it'll be better. Okay, are we at a vacuum in here yet? Because I would really like it to be a vacuum in here. We're working on it. All right, hopefully I don't die before then. Let's clean this up a little bit. Apparently it doesn't want to clean up right there because reasons. All right. We good now? All right. Okay. Let's see. Hand drill to deconstruct. All right, fine. Angle grinder. Okay. Hand drill. Okay. And then I was going to need to take these out. All right, I'm at 81% health. It's going to have to go there. All right, so then welder. Need power. Oh, hey. We could just replace this, right? There we go. Easy. Then cable coil to finish. There we go. Are we... Right, and then turn on. Right, needs power. Okay. Okay, let's try this again.
Health low.
Okay. Okay, so void visions.
Anti-critical.
Okay. Look at all the warnings we have over there. Okay, we're still not out of vacuum yet, so that kind of sucks. Our air tank being critical is not great.
Oxygen low.
Okay. All right. Down to 75, and of course the stuff slows down, so that's cool. It's just CO2 and nitrogen in here, though. That's fine, right? Yeah, I don't mind having CO2 in there, so let's just get this all fixed, doing what it needs to do. Yeah. Filling up the room. It is warm in here. Very, very warm in here. In fact, you could almost argue that it's too warm in here.
Temperature high.
Yep, thanks, buddy. Yep.
Waste tank caution. Temperature high.
Jesus, dude. All right. So food is taken care of. Yeah, that. Oh, you know what happened? When this got flooded, I need to start leaving this door closed. When this got flooded, all of the heat, because this is not insulated, heated up all of my oxygen in here, which is not great. So now I have really, really, really hot atmosphere. So let's just keep that closed. Okay. How's our power doing? It's not great. It's not terrible, but it's not great. Okay. I'm wondering if I should just go to manual doors here instead of the powered doors, because then, you know, I'm not using as much power. But I don't know about that. Okay, so I was trying to call someone, right? ET phone home, right? All right, my waste tank is also there. Okay, so that is, wait, frosty barrels? What? Okay, hang on. Let's just see if we can figure out where they are. Okay, is this just like a really weird vertical angle on this thing? Okay. I've been spinning this thing around in circles. I'm not really getting a strong signal, so I'm assuming that the angle here is probably off. So we'll drop that down all the way. Let's see. Manual doors and vents give you extra control options at the risk of making a big boo-boo. Yes. Okay, hang on. Let's just... I would like to call a trader. Oh, hey, that's actually going up a little bit faster. Nope. No, that was terrible. Oh, that's a little better, maybe. Or not. Am I just saying things? No, that one definitely gave me a bigger... It's going a little faster. Oh, okay. It likes that. 22 degrees from contact. 14 degrees from contact. 7 degrees from contact. Interrogate. Oh, where is the guy gonna show up? I think he's gonna show up on that corner over there. I want him to show up here. Which means the front, it has to go and face this way, that middle one. Uh-oh. Yeah, because I don't want to have to go outside to talk to him, right? So let's... Okay, first off, I don't want to flood everything if I can help it. We'll do this. My waste tank is already really, really full, but hopefully we can get this done quickly. Hopefully I don't lose them either, because that would kind of suck. Okay, so that requires a wrench. The wrench, angle grinder. So I want this to go in this way. All right. All right. I don't know if that makes the process any faster or slower, or if it's just a thing, I guess. All right, so we'll leave that on for now. All right, I would like you to land. There he comes, good. Now he should come out and stand right here, if I remember correctly. And we'll see what he has. Hopefully something good. Yep, there he is. Oh, he's too far away. I can't get at him. No. Wait, no, hold on. What if I'm around over here on this side? I can't get over here to this side. Darn. Okay, let's raise that up. Can I get under here? Thank you. I just need to see. Just need to get his shoes, sir. Okay, fine. So I need this space to be open that I can stand over here and talk to him through the wall. Because otherwise, it doesn't really work. Okay. I don't want to be doing this. Okay, sir. I would like to talk to you, please. Okay, so we can buy bulk liquid nitrogen, bulk oxygen, liquid oxygen canister. It's got to be very, very cold. Emergency water. So, I mean, this guy has what I want, but I don't have... Oh, that's liquid oxygen. Ew. I could also buy bulk water. Bulk volatiles. I don't have a tank set up to buy liquids. So that would... Okay, hang on. So if I turn everything off, he will stay there, right? So let's just do that. And then we'll figure out like a tank storage method thing, whatever, and where to put it, because that's going to be important. Okay. Can I even make one of those? I don't even know if I can make one of those, to be honest. Would that be in here? I need like a landing pad tank. Landing pad, no. Okay. Is it gonna be in here? Landing pad. Basics, oh, atmospherics, there we go. So I need that, I need steel, okay. Do you have steel? You have iron. Do you have, where's my steel? Am I out of steel? Did I use all my steel? Oh crap. Alright, well, in the meantime, let's just turn this off and maroon the guy here. Because you have stuff that I want. Did I use all of my steel? No, it's right there. Okay, jeez. Blind. Let's see. No new comments. Okay, we'll keep it going. All right, landing pad atmospherics. Oh, I can't spend too much money though, because I still need to buy ferns and whatnot. So gas storage, gas input, gas output, liquid input, liquid output. That pumps it out. Okay, so I'm gonna need one of these. It also needs a volume pump to finish it. Okay. All right. Volume, liquid. Gold and copper. There you go. Okay, and then I'm also going to make a canister. Okay, so that will be my new waste tank. All right, and eventually I'm going to have to do something with all of these. Wait, no, did I want to close that? I suppose it doesn't really matter. It's fine. Okay, so I'm going to have to do something with all of those waste tanks. Got to put them somewhere. And then pull out the oxygen that I can out of them. Hopefully it'll be a fair amount. Speaking of oxygen, I'm kind of running low, and also my filter is running low. So let's get rid of that, and that. Make myself another filter. CO2. All right. So that's good enough for now. All right, so liquid volume pump. I need that. And then, where do I want to put this? I could put it over there on that side and then have it run through this way. That would be a way to do it. We need power too. All right. Okay. So that is good there, potentially, maybe, possibly. Okay, now I need to go outside. Oh, wait, before I do that, I don't know if this tank is insulated or not, so whatever I buy, I'm gonna have to immediately dump inside here somewhere. I could probably run a couple over there, so that's going to require pipe utilities. I don't have enough for a lot of that, though. And if it's, okay, so if it's a liquid oxygen, it's going to be very, 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 very cold. So I can't just like dump that in here because that'll freeze everything. Let's see. I could buy the water and electrolyze the water to pull the oxygen out, which I'm kind of already doing. In which case I could just buy more water. Or I could, and I'm at 25 liters. Dropbod said you could pass it through a pipe heater section with a valve. It's a good idea. But when it goes to gaseous form, it's going to explode the pipe unless I have... I'm going to need more stuff to do that. I need more iron. Gotta need more iron. So instead of using the forge and potentially dropping the temperature, granted it's already pretty low, I could just use this for the iron. And say, hey, you, make the iron for me. Alright, so that'll do a thing. And I also have to save, power, or sorry, save money, because a fern, I think, like fern seeds is like 200. So even if I do buy something right now, I think what I should do is let this guy go. I have enough water now to get myself enough oxygen if I just, you know, put a little work into it. So I can get that directly from... Yeah, we'll let this guy go. Oh, I have to go outside and talk to him and tell him to leave. Can I tell you to, like, just leave normally? No? Sir, I need you to allow me to talk to you without going outside. Alright, but I can't do that, so no need. to continue complaining about it. So let's just go outside, tell him to depart. It's probably a bad idea, I know, but I need seeds more than anything. Because with seeds come oxygen, and also volatiles as well, because I can use them in the composter. So I think that's what I need most of all right now, is that. So we'll see if we can find... Okay, so I think that's... We gotta wait for the next guy to come. So we have to hope that we get someone who knows a little something about farming. And then, in the meantime, what I can do is start setting up everything I need to take the oxygen out of my canisters there and put them into this, for example. So that's going to need utility, which I have over here. I'm going to need a pump. Okay, so let's make a pump. All right, so we have that. I need a place to put all of this, like a wall or something to put it on. I have iron walls, which I can use down here, especially if they're not holding back any kind of structure or anything. And then we'll go with wall type 4, put a couple of these on here, and that'll be good. That will allow me to mount things to them. Okay, so for example, this thing. All right, so that has to get taken out, and then we'll put it yeah, we'll put it here. And then I'm gonna need this thing over here. That has to be connected. Okay. And then you can go just on there, I guess. All right. And then I'm gonna need the pump. So, let's see, pump, I did make a pump, right? Yes, okay, good. All right. It's not gonna let me put it right there, so I just completely messed this up, didn't I? Come on, face up, please. Thank you. I can't put it directly there. I don't want to put it into the wall, so we'll just kind of put it here. That'll be fine. All right. So that will allow me to take from here, once I have it powered, of course. Right, you can go over here. I do need to put that on there eventually for when I need water. So it's good that I have that. I just don't need it quite yet. All right, so this has to go down this way. Okay, so we are now at a full vacuum in here yet again. All right, so now let's start by taking all of this out and pumping it in here. All right. And then because we are at a full vacuum now, we can turn off these vents. All right. Let's see what we have available to us. Same people. Okay. You guys haven't left yet? Okay. So we'll leave that for now. All right. Down to 1 kilopascal. Okay. We'll run this all the way out. Then I'll have a bunch of canisters that I can't do anything with, so that'll be fun. All right, so that one, done. Next one. Yeah, so we have 94 moles of oxygen in there right now. It's hot, but we should be able to cool that down, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I'll just throw an air conditioner on it. Should work, maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could grab this little portable air conditioner, build a little room around here, and then put like some radiators on here, and that would cool it down, just as long as the room is sealed. I'd have to put a little bit of the juice in here, which is fine. I can control that with... Yeah, so yeah, I should be able to do it. So I'm not too worried about that. You can go over there. Next. And then the CO2 will be able to be used for the plants whenever I get to them. Do we have a new person here yet? Cosmos Convenience. That does not sound like a plant person. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be plant-based. All right.
Power low.
Okay. How are we doing here? Still working on it. All right. We're still alive, which is good. We have power, which is good. We have water also, which is good. We have food, which is good. Everything seems to be going well so far. All right, so if I wanted to do the room, ooh, I have an idea. Extend this room out. That would work. Put the door like here or something. I don't know. And then we would need this to drop, nope, here. And go, actually, let's put it here. Oh, the only bad thing about doing that, though, is that our volume in here will be much larger, which means that this won't have as much pressure. We would need twice as much pressure because we have twice the volume. Well, I mean, we have to cool that down anyways, right? So, I don't know, I think it's probably horse apiece at this point. All right, so manual hatch, throw that in there, get it welded. To be 100% honest with all of you, I am surprised that I am still alive. That is kind of amazing to me right now.
Air tank low.
Yep, thanks for that. Alright, so this should be done. Dropod says, good job. Yeah. Alright, alright, so that one is now empty too. Alright. Last one. This is all the oxygen I'm going to be able to pull out of all of this stuff. Oh, and there's pollutant in that one. That's no good. But 231 moles of oxygen. We have 686 in there, so that's, I don't know, a little less than half. It's not terrible. I really, really, really need some plants, though. And I should probably start making a room for the plants, because they're going to need that. Alright, and then as far as the volume issue in here, we're going to have to use up more of our oxygen to fix that. Which is not great. Okay, so how are we doing? Okay, so you're now completely empty. Alright, good. So, that can go there. Alright, which means that that can go off. I'm going to need to build a radiator, which I believe requires gold. Radiator, good. And steel, apparently. And then, I'm also going to need an active vent. Jerry says door is cheap. Well, so yeah, I can make another door to put in there to keep the volume low, right? But the issue is I need... Wait, where did that come from? Wreckage from what? Are things breaking and they're not telling me? What is going on? Okay, hang on. I need to figure out where this wreckage came from. Because odds are something just broke somewhere. And I think it was that right there. I don't know why it broke, but it broke. Like, why are things just, like, randomly breaking? Like, what is up with that? Why? Why? Like, what is... Why? I've said why, like, 15 times already. Why? I don't understand. Like... Anyone? Anyone got any ideas why that would break? Okay, are you good now? Can you, like, stop breaking now for no reason? Alright. So, it's a good thing that I fixed that, because if that was still broken by the time I opened this up, that would have been bad. Alright, so now I need a... Oh... That has to be cooled. Now, hopefully that will work relatively well. We'll see how it goes, though. And then once the gas is cooled, and I'll just grab this little guy right here. Once the gas is cooled, then I'll be able to sort of filter it. All right, so you get to go into here. All right. Go that way. All right, whatever, it's fine. Okay, so you can go there. That will... Okay, that's just bugging me. Can you, like, go all the way up against the wall, please? Thank you. It's better. All right, and I have 10 liters of water in there, too, so I'm good on water for at least a little while. Okay, so I need active vent. Wait, do I need... No, I don't need an active vent. Why would I need an active vent? I already have one over there. That's the only one I need. Alright. So, what I am going to need, however, is the radiator to be on here. So, now that that's closed, and to make sure that nothing is broken, everything is fixed and welded and all that other fun stuff. Alright, so we're going to fill this up. It's not going to fill the room up all the way, which is not great, but hopefully it'll be over 25. Good. Okay. And now, what we do is we are at 88 degrees in here. Yeah. And then we're just going to cool this down. Why are you flashing an error, sir? It's overheating? What do you mean it's overheating? You haven't even done anything. Alright, fine. Manual reset. There we go. Okay, so now because we have such a small volume of air in here, what I'm hoping is that this will work exceptionally well to cool not only this, but also this. So temperature is dropping, so that's good. It would be more efficient if I had more radiators. But we'll just go with what I got for now. Oh, we're gonna run out of power in the battery. Okay. Well, that was short-lived. Maybe I'll just grab the big battery. Of course, now I have to make sure that the room is at a complete vacuum. Don't want to be wasting any of the gas that I have in here. All right. And then I also have to check to make sure, or check to see if we have new traders in. All right, so you can go back into here. All right. Is that still the same people? Yeah, Cosmos Convenience, okay. All right, let's grab the big battery. Power there is still okay. Right, there's no atmosphere in here for you to do anything with. Here we go. Okay, temperature is dropping. Slowly, but it is dropping. And now we wait. I should probably make sure that this is going to be okay. I mean, my battery's good, so we should be fine. There's enough charge in the large battery over there that we can, you know, recharge this thing without any issues. So that's good. $177 degrees. Apparently I need to drink something. Oh, whoops, I forgot to refill that thing. Okay, well, let's burn ourselves real quick.
Temperature high.
Okay, I should probably eat something then too.
Temperature high.
Yep, I'm aware. $162. Oh. 54 and dropping. You don't need to be on right now. Save a little power where we can. Man, that battery is definitely going. It's pretty good. All right, so next thing that I'm going to need to put on here is a filter. And then I'll need to find or figure out a way to take the oxygen from in here and dump it back into here. So that'll be fun. There's not much left in there right now. That's why I need plants. Lots and lots and lots of plants. Okay, so we're now 39 degrees in here. Okay, so that is livable. So, I suppose, as long as I'm in here. Get my hygiene up a little bit. All right, 127 in there, good. Now we'll turn this off for now. Let the temperature go back up, and then as the temperature goes back up, this will also keep coming down until it gets to equalization. And then all I need to do is just spritz the AC unit to bring the temperature down to acceptable temperatures, and then should be working sort of well, maybe. And then if I need more oxygen, I can split it off of that, and then I can store the volatiles somewhere else. I'll just store the volatiles for the furnace, and then I can use the silver and everything. Get some NOS in there, or some gold or something, because then I'll have the all the volatiles by itself. All right. Do you know that we have been streaming for over 4 hours? 4 hours, 13 minutes, and 40 seconds. That is a lot. Down to 108. Good. Jerry B says, gotta run. Great play, though. Take care, all. Thanks for stopping by. Do appreciate it. And then, let's see. I think I'll go until 10. So that'll be another 45 minutes-ish. And then if I'm still alive by the end of it, then we will continue this stream some other time. And, yeah. We still haven't died yet, which is amazing. I know I've said it already, but it actually is pretty amazing. Dropbod says, thumbs up. Nice. All right, how we doing? Oh, we are very, very cold in here. Let's not be that cold. All right, so we're under 100 degrees. That's good. And then, trying to think. Let's see, it is daytime out, so it's possible that we have another trader. So I need to go over there and take a look. We'll wait until it gets up to like 25, and then we'll suck it all back into there. And also my hygiene warning is gone, so that's good. All right, that's probably good enough. All right, so you can all go back in there. Oh, right. It might help if I put everything back on. That was dangerous. Okay, now we just need to make sure that this empties out all the way. Just about done. All right, there we go, true vacuum. All right, we'll turn that off. Thank you, sir. Don't need that on right now. All right. So let's see if we have a new trader in the area. We have Cosmos Convenience again. Okay, fine. All right. Let's see. What else? What else is there to do? Okay, so I should probably start working on an actual greenhouse. So that'll be something to add. I could start getting some more oxygen out of this. I'm going to need an atmospherics unit. Just so I can get, you know, the oxygen out of here, too. Okay, I'm going to redo this a little bit. So that'll go there. And then this can go here. All right, I'm going to need another little pipe thing. Let's see. You have iron? Yes, okay. Pipe. Get that going. I'll make 2 of these and I'll make another radiator as well. Okay, radiator. There we go. And then that can go there and there. Thank you. All right. So we'll put one radiator on there. Put the other radiator on here, and then that will let me tap off of this to go into an atmospherics unit, which I now need to build. Atmospherics. There we go. All right. Make. Good. You are set to something else, maybe. Yeah, it'll be fine. All right. Have we got a new people? New people yet? Space spices. That sounds like they might have plants. Okay. Is that getting worse? It's hard to tell. There we go. Okay, 23 degrees from contact. There we go. Let's contact them. I really, 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 really hope that they have plants. And the sun's going down. That's fun. So Dropout, I'm not worried about the oxygen quite yet. If I can get plants, then I can make my own oxygen. I'm not worried about that. And then with the composter, I can also make my own volatiles, which would be absolutely amazing. So there we go. They have landed. All right. Hopefully, they have plants. All right. Here we go. Please have plants. Please have plants. No, it's food. Dang it. Ah, crap. He'll buy food, but he doesn't have any food to sell me. That's... or any plants to sell me. That sucks. Alright, you can go, sir. He says, rubbish is waste, you can compost it. Okay. It's good to know for the future. I mean, then I would have had volatiles at least, but still no source of oxygen. So, eh. Alright, let me swap out this real quick. Let it get a little charge. Okay, yeah, I was really hoping that he would have some plants for me, but apparently not. I should probably grab these before they get lost back there. Alright, yeah, pressure in there is like super, super low. That's great. How's the pressure in here? 63 pascals. Let's drain that a little bit. Dropbot says, any other traders in range in the log that might? So what I've noticed with the traders is that you only get one 3x3 trader per day, and so you get one 3x3, one 5x5, and one 7x7, and this is over like several days, like over probably 20-30 days of watching for this. So since I only have a 3x3 area for them to land on, the only traders that I can get is a 3x3, so I have to wait for a new day for them to come in. Yeah. So, it is what it is. I need power. Okay. Well, how big? I'm trying to like think of what the best way to do this would be. I really don't want to go outside because that's going to cause me to use oxygen, but then, you know, I've got this thing, so I've got to set this thing up anyways. It's annoying. Can I actually run this like that? I kind of want to put this like in the wall, you know? But I'd need a frame back there. Do I have any extra frames? I don't think I do, actually. Do I have any frames that I'm not using? Like this one, maybe? But no, I think I would just make a new one. I could do a steel frame. That wouldn't use up very much. And I don't have much iron left, so steel frame it is. Uses up two steel. Yeah, versus the iron frame uses up 4 iron, so kind of sucks, but you know, eh. Alright, so there is that. Thank you. Alright, so behind this, and then we have to go the second one in, so not this one, but this one. Alright, and I'll just stick it back there, because it doesn't need to be completed or anything for that to go on. Okay, so that will go there. I'm going to need some more pipe now. Let's see. This is why I need to save my iron. Let's see, pipe. Good. 1 and 2. Good. All right. That'll be good for now. Okay, so that gets that up and running. Need a screwdriver. There we go. Okay, so that is now powered. I need to get actual power back there, so that's going to require more cable. That's not set to cable currently. All right. I don't want to leave those on because they use a lot of power. All right, so I have to get this powered. So we're just going to run it straight into the wall. And then, let's see. Yeah, that should be fine. And then I can run that over to this wire here. Give that a little bit of power. Then, let's see, one of these things. There we go. Good. All right. Now I need O2 filters in there. And then also more pipe. More pipe. Oh, and I'm also going to put a valve in here too. So the valve. Okay, can we just do it like this maybe? Nope. Okay, calm down. Yeah, I'm going to want that to go the other way, so... Also, I don't need you out here. There we go. Okay, so that will allow me to bypass the pump for multi-directional flow, which is what I'm going to need. So that'll go over to there. That will go there. All right. So now when I want, I can open this up and that will force that through here. And then I can control, this is going to be our output, our waste. So the stuff that is not filtered will go back out through there. And then if I made this a one-way valve, that would actually probably work out better because then I could force this to work a little bit better by turning on the pump. So then this can flow this way, but it can't backflow. I don't know what use that would do then for us. No, I think we go back to having just a regular valve there. Yeah. Okay. That should do something. And then we can send this up and then put a utility, whatever pipe thing, one of these things in there to collect the oxygen. I could do... What if I did that and had that go into a tank? Let's see, filter oxygen, there we go. Make one. I don't know how much that would put in there, but if I could fill this thing up just with like the waste, I mean, that'd be kind of cool, right? But before I do that, this needs to be cooled down the rest of the way. So let's go ahead and do that. Could probably also use a... Oh, right. I have to...
Low pressure. Air tank low.
Yeah. I'm just having issues right now. Okay, are we closed? We're closed. Okay. Oh, I don't have a battery to put in here. Dang it. Sorry. Put everything back. All right. I'm trying. My brain is... It's working, just slowly. Okay, just about there, and good. All right, so true vacuum. All right, I need a battery to run the cooler. How are we doing on power? Oh, I shouldn't have left that open. Okay, that's fine. All right, battery. There we go. And then that can refill. And then that can turn back on. All right. Now, how are we doing over here? 75 degrees, good. Turn this on, get ourselves a little bit of cooling in here. Then I'll have to check. Oh, right. Turn that off too. Get my hygiene up while I'm in here. Yeah, definitely need more oxygen. It's a little rough there. Okay, we're at 20 something degrees. Let that heat up a little bit. Yeah, this isn't going to give me very much oxygen, I don't think. Maybe enough for an extra canister. Who knows? And if you're curious about what's in there, it's 90 liters of liquid nitrogen. Okay, so we're at 50 something degrees in there now. Good. Try to keep the temperature in here somewhat where it needs to be. Okay, we are now dropping below 50. Good. So right now, this is actually survivable. Like, it's not going to give me any kind of heat warnings. If like this whole room was 46, I think we'd be fine. It's once it gets above 50 that it starts giving you the heat warnings. So this is probably going to start slowing down as it gets closer to equilibrium. But that's fine because, you know, it's not like I'm doing anything else in here, right? And our O2 in the room is still 91%, which is pretty good. And And temperature is dropping very, very quickly. All right, we're at 42 degrees now. Yeah, it's definitely slowing down a little bit. Okay, battery in there's at 39%. Okay. Oh, man. We're still alive. Somehow. Alright, let's drink as long as we're in here. Alright. So that'll be good for a little while. I have an extra water bottle over here if I want it or need it. Alright, so we're at 28 degrees in here now. Cool it down a little bit more. Nice. 36 degrees in there. I think that's probably good enough to start taking the oxygen out. Or should I just wait until it gets down into the 20s? It's not like I'm doing anything. It's just it's going to take longer. It's fine. We'll get this going. Okay, so that can go there. We will open this up. That should start putting O2 in there. Good. It's actually filling up quite quickly. That's nice. 2 megapascals. 3 megapascals. It's a little warm. 4 megapascals. 5 megapascals. I feel like the count on Sesame Street. 1. Okay, so that we'll let it get up to 6 and then we'll stop it. Okay. So hey, we now have a pure oxygen tank with 6 megapascals and we don't even have to tap into that. Isn't that amazing? All right, so we'll close this. Take all that back out. Okay, that's done. All right. So 152 moles, or about 150 moles to get you 6 megapascals inside of a canister. So that's cool. Pretty happy about that. My mood and hygiene warnings are gone, so that's good. So this whole process actually seems to work somehow. And now I can just replace this with that. And we have a ton. Now the only bad thing is it's not painted the correct color. So I may end up having to fix that, but I mean, I'm pretty happy with this. So take all the air here. So we managed to cool all of the air in here as well. So now it is comfortable in here again, which is great. We've also managed to cool down all of our waste canister heat, or waste canister gases, so that's good. We can pull the oxygen out of it now, which is also good. And then eventually we're going to get to the point where we can pull the, once I get all the oxygen out of this, of course, we can pull the CO2 and the nitrogen out of this and put it into a tank for the greenhouse. And then we'll have gas for the greenhouse, so I'm pretty happy. Now if I can just get some plants, that would be the best. And then I can get more liquid out of here. So I could quite literally plug this into there, and then that'll give me volatiles, and I can use the same filtering system in here and cooling system technically to pull oxygen out of this. So yeah, I mean, I think we're in a pretty good place right now. I'm going to take that back and plug it in. Actually, I'm going to replace it with mine. And then plug this one in over here. All right, let's see what we've got. Oh, I left that on the whole time. Whoops. Orbiting oxygens. And then we have a 7x7 that needs a 15 long runway. I shouldn't have left this on this whole time. Whoops. So orbiting oxygens. Hang on a sec. I'm going to look it up. Let's see. Stationeers orbiting oxygens. Okay, so Stationeers traders. Trader, there we go. Okay. Build for less, green futures, all alloys, gas for less, oxygen futures. This is not updated. Okay, do I have a better list? New traders are incredibly powerful. That's probably not. Okay, trading update number 5. No,
Here I.
that is a video. Okay, so trading update brings big changes. That's from 2023. Dude. There was like a list, traders list. Trade list, there we go. List of trader by type of goods, iron ore, copper ore, silicon, whatever. Silicon. Orbiting ore oasis, no. Orbiting ore, no. Wait, okay, so orbiting oxygen, which is what that one was, right? Yeah, orbiting oxygens. And they have gas. Okay. So if I wanted oxygen or water, that might be a good place to go. But I need plants. So I'm going to let them go. And hope for... Ooh, yeah. See, that's why you don't leave that thing running. Okay, so I have a nice tank of oxygen, which is good. So I should probably go out and do some mining. I could do some mining in here maybe, I don't know. It would be interesting if I dug down a block and then had like my, I don't know, like greenhouse kind of like down a block. That would be kind of cool. And then plus if I'm digging in here, it's not going to cause any issues because it'll just keep the vacuum going, see? So... Now the only bad thing is if I were to hit a cave that is connected to the outside accidentally, that would be a bad day for everyone. Okay. Making a little bit of a mess, but that's alright. Alright. So when I get to that point, I can throw some frames down here. more frames. I have the steel in there already. Okay, good. Frame, steel, go. All right. Okay, so now that I have that, let's dig it down a little bit more. Hello? Why is this not working? Dig down. Set to default. Why is this not digging? Sir, dig. Why are you not digging? It's not... If I set it to flatten, it's not going to do anything. It needs to be set to default. Okay, so it's set to default. And it's not digging down. It'll dig down there, but it won't dig, like, over here. Like, why? What? Why? What? Am I missing something here? Is that, like, the floor? Can I not go any deeper than that? Are you kidding me? Like, then what's the point of... Okay, it's... Is there... Okay, so am I at bedrock right now on Venus? Like, is that as deep as it goes? Because that is not great. Dropout says you're not set to flatten, right? Nope. No! What the? It just disappeared below the... I just lost 2 frames. It's my fault for not having an open space in my inventory or in my hand or whatever. But yeah, so like... This is as deep as we get right here. That's it. That's everything. I mean, I'll set it to flatten, but again, it doesn't go down here. So that's weird. Like, it'll dig out to there, but it won't go down any farther. So I think that's bedrock. Like, since when is that like that? Oh wait, no, now it'll let me go. Wait, what? Okay, what is going on here? Okay, what? Oh, dude, there's something. Okay, now I can go down deeper. Like, what is this? Wait, no, now it won't let me dig over here. What? Am I missing something here? I don't know what's going on. Okay, so it'll let me dig down over here. But not... Okay, this has got to be something wrong with the game. Oh, hey, there's my food. Dude, I don't know what's going on with that. It's weird. It's weird. Dropout says maybe it's the hardness of the rock, might need pneumatic. What? There's a pneumatic drill? But what, since when is that like a thing? Like it digs through all of this just fine. But it's like it won't dig through that. Okay, so since when is that a thing? And why have I never come across that before? Like it digs out just fine over here, right? But I just can't dig here. Dropbot says, let me get into the game and try to dig down. Okay. That is weird. Alright, so let me throw this out here. And we can put all of these empty canisters in here. Try to keep it a little bit organized down here. It's just weird. I don't get it. I probably wasted a lot of time and oxygen trying to mess with that too. Okay, so that's a thing, but it's a new day, so maybe we'll have a new plant trader. You gonna give me a plant trader, please? Orbiting, wait no, star ceilings! But it's a 7x7, but I can't get them. That sucks. I'm gonna cry now. Can you, Dropod, can you try to dig in other places and see if it'll let you go down in some places? Because if it was true bedrock, I would not have been able to dig down in this little corner over here. That would not have happened, right? But I was able to dig down a little bit right here, just not anywhere around it. Dropout says it will let me do it with the minerals. Oh, so if there was, because I was picking up oxygen, or not oxygen, but iron and coal there, it let me. It's got a color difference between diggable and non-diggable. If you say so. Also, why is this? I need, sir. You go up here. Okay. Okay, well that's gonna be weird. All right. Let me go see if the trader has updated yet. Not yet. Okay. Gotta wait a little bit longer. Okay, so I should probably go out and mine and get some more stuff as long as I'm here. So I'll get that going. All right. So, all right, it's weird, but okay. Lead, I don't need lead unless I'm making solder, which I will need. I'm gonna need some silver for the electrum. I mean, now that I have fuel, I can actually make stuff. Maybe that's why the ore content on Venus is so high, is because the actual depth of the Earth is low. And so it has the same concentration per planet. Like, so, like, similar concentrations versus, like, you know, Vulcan. Ooh. Do not do that, sir. That was rude. It tried making me fly. I didn't want to go flying. But yeah, I'm gonna need some nickel too, so let's see what else I can do here. Then we have some of this, lovely. Lots of copper. But yeah, so like higher concentration because, you know, not as deep. Alright, so let's get that going over there. Okay. What else do I need? More iron would be nice. Gold? Sure. Always use gold. Alright, sun's about to go down, so let's head back. Maybe get a little bit more of this iron right here. Okay. Okay. All right, so now, let me make a locker. 2 lockers, actually. And I can put all of my, my ores in there. There's 1. And 2. All right. And then we can probably put the, see, you can go there. Let's put this here. That works. Okay. So now, copper. Just put in the full stacks of stuff, I guess. I don't know, maybe we'll just put everything in there. It'll be fine. And the wreckage we can put down there. This little guy we can put down there too. Alright. How are we doing on power? Not so great, but that's why we got some more of the coal. Okay, so that should give us a decent amount of power boost. Alright. Now, what do we have for star sippers? Okay, so I think that is not plant either, so I have to wait again. Okay, so we've got that. I'm just gonna cook the iron in here because I think it's actually probably more efficient. There we go, and there we go. Yeah, so we got a decent amount of power out of that. Good. Um, okay, so if I can't put anything in the floor here, I mean I can, but portable air scrubber is in the way. No, you are not in the way. So we'll just put that down here, I guess. And then... No! Lost power. Alright. Alright, and I'll put another 2 up there. I think that'll be fine, right? Is that damaged? No, does it just look damaged? Maybe it just looks damaged. Alright. Let's see. You can go in there where you are supposed to go. Alright, okay, so there is our iron. Don't know what I need it for, but it's there. More copper, maybe? Copper I could probably put into here. Okay, some more copper for us. Some more gold, maybe? Oh, you know what I could do? I could make some electrum. So let me take this and we'll split. There we go. That can go into there. And this can go into here. So we got 12 and 12. All right, so what do I need for electrum? 8 to 2.4 megapascals. All right. It's going to take a little while. I could probably make some solder too. All right, we are just about there. All right, so let's turn that off. Take out our electrum. There we go. So there is some stuff. I need to make all of the other things too. What do I need to make solder? I think it's gonna be too hot. So I need at least a megapascal, and it has to be 550K. Yeah, that's a little much right now. I have 43 iron and 38 lead. I believe that's a 1-to-1. Yeah, okay. So if I take the 38 lead, so that leaves me 5 iron there. No, you there. Okay. Let's see if this cools everything down a little bit. Not quite all the way to where it needs to be. Okay. So there is our lead. What else can we cook? I mean, I could off-gas the silicon. That'll cool it down a little bit more. Not very much, but a little bit. Copper ore, that's not going to do anything for me. I think remelting bars will cool it. So if I take this and I remelt it, if that'll even remelt. Yep, good. Oh, that turned it back into ore. That's funny. Well, I mean, it's easy enough to do. We can just throw it back in there. Dropbot says, LMAO, I didn't know it did that. Yeah, apparently. So we're almost at 550. Let's throw the gold back in there. 562. Okay, but now I have gold ore and not the other stuff. How are we doing over here? Yeah, I think if I put this stack of iron through there one more time, it'll cool it down the rest of the way. Or at least cool it down enough to where I can actually do something with it. So it needs to stay above 350. So as long as it does that, should be okay. Are you almost done there, bud? Oh, did I not start this thing? Whoops. Might help if you actually start it up. Okay, so, wait, I've got this silver here that I'm not doing anything with. Okay. Now we have our silver back. Okay. Another full thing of silver. That's cool. Okay. It is what it is, I guess. 555. It's the day. Lovely. Do we have any... Nope, still star sippers. Alright, so I think... Yeah, there we go. And we'll just throw that back in there. That'll cool it back down, hopefully not too much. Oh, I need water. Okay. So there's that. We'll throw that back in there. Tell it to recook it. Alright, and then I can take my solder, throw that back in here. And we're good. Excellent. Easy peasy. So there's two of our alloys. Let's see, let me grab some water. And then we are past 10 o'clock, so I am going to be ending the stream. But let us get in here. And enjoy our... what am I doing here? Okay, you there. Okay, sweet. Drink some water. Dropbod says, thanks for streaming, Zero. You are quite welcome. Thank you for showing up. I do appreciate that. Okay, and we are just about out of that tank of food, or can of food, whatever you want to call it. Oh, right, that needs a battery. Okay. But yeah, so, we're still alive after another 5 hours, 12 minutes, and 20 seconds on Venus. So, and we're making progress. We have a source of fuel. We still have enough water. We have some additional oxygen coming through, which is nice, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. But that is going to be it for tonight. Next video is going to be coming on live at 10 o'clock tomorrow. I believe I've got a 3 o'clock one for tomorrow too. And then the next live stream will probably be back to Satisfactory. And I don't know, I might do another poll and ask you guys if you want me to do more Venus or if you want me to go back to Satisfactory. I don't know. Let you guys kind of decide. But that is going to be it for me for now. So, yeah, like I said, hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you did, join me for the next one. But for now, and until then,